Woo, there we go. All right. All right. I've been invited to do a 28 rise. Hopefully we can just bang this fucker and I get 3.7 and then that's that.
That was a fucking tilter.
Yo.
I mean, yo, what's up? Yeah, well, defleeting atoll is like...
It's such a cringe way to go though. But I was pumping the shit out of the mage. What the fuck?
Is what it is. You go to your favorite key. I give you lead. Funny. I need to relog on the other paladin for a second.
You're coming on Tanya?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
JB, how are you, sir?
Pretty good, pretty good.
Hope you're having a good day with no deplete today.
Well, I just logged on, so we are in fact no deplete yet today.
We had a really good run with JB yesterday with a good timer, but some bleeds went through.
Yeah.
I think you were in that run, right? Where we depleted on the battlefield. Yeah.
Can you, are you making LFG so I can join, or?
Yeah, I can make.
Alright. Rise 28.
Excited around with Red Pies next week? I actually will be down around with Red Pies next week, but I don't think that's what's going to happen.
Rise is, I like having...
I think it's going to be, the same DPS comp last season. Shadow Mage.
Overall, I don't like the DPS that we have from having an evoker, you know?
Like, the run we had with JB yesterday was, I think we were Giga on that timer, even with an evoker.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's,
yeah. We had insane timer. I didn't even expect us to have. I think we had like 11 or 10 minutes or something, and the boss was almost dead.
We had tier dead at like 850, I think.
Yeah.
And I think
that's pretty impressive.
And I think we
it's good for an evoker run for sure.
Yeah. So we were definitely. I mean, it was a 0 death run. We were definitely blasting, and then it just we got to third boss. I think it's the first time I've gotten to the third boss platform where Lust wasn't up yet. When you get to the mini boss, so we killed mini boss and then just held Lust for Battlefield and lusted it, and I was like, well, you know, we're sitting on Lust for a little bit, but it's fine. Like, we lust this guy, make it safe, and then we just got to kill the last boss, and then it just fucking the wheels came off on Battlefield.
Yeah, the bleeds.
Damn.
Crazy.
Well, let's see today.
Well, the only difference is we don't have like Demon Hunter, but that's only 5% magic damage. I think with a
overall, Vengeance Siege does more damage than a Paladin.
Yeah, but I think we can kind of repeat the same what we did yesterday.
Yeah, it is fine. So, like, did you? I mean, if it's up to me, I prefer to have like 4 lusts in a dungeon, kind of like when you push like last week, like 45 weeks. But if you specifically wanted on bosses, then
no. Ours was just like awkwardly timed, sort of. So we were like, "Fuck it, we'll just hold it till third boss."
Like what I do usually is, as for me myself, I send it on first pull double Drake and then send it on tank. Unless if you don't want to send it on the tank, and like keep it for the arena, because we're gonna sit on the not having dust for a bit, you know.
It depends on the timer, but I would actually last the
Yes.
boss. If there's.
But if you're
good timer.
forced to send it, you can send it on the tank. I think it's still fine without it because overall, I think Paladin tank is stronger into that PvP arena compared to
Probably.
DH. That a specific boss, I am stronger than a DH tank. But well, yeah, some prefer to last more chi as well. But then we should have a rogue to go the other side of the game. Yeah. Anyway, let's go. Where is not fair? He should be here. Topa, how are you doing, bro? Long time no see.
Yeah. Good, you? All good?
Oh, yeah.
Nice. So you want to last the first boss?
No.
No.
Ah, okay.
I'm gonna be dragging the first set of ads and hug the right side and go all the way until I get to Maiden. And we BL Maiden. Because I feel like with this comp we have like good funnel for Maiden, yeah, like a good single target.
We do have the best
Yeah.
funnel for Maiden. But
Yeah.
what do you think of the just pre-invis skipping the 2 mobs and like
Those 2 mobs doesn't do anything. We have
yeah,
Legis
sure.
as well. They don't do anything. They're gonna
But
get
you're
dragged all the way.
you're pulling the keeper on the Maiden, right?
No,
Or just the Maiden?
No, just do the Maiden and then we play Keeper and the other homie Sentinel together and play trash with it, you know, like
Yeah,
based on how it is, like defensive wise and everything. Like the rest of the pools are not as scripted based on what we use and not, but like yeah, something like that. Like the other double mini boss together, and like Not Fair can kick every single Sentinel, right? I don't remember if Evoker could do it.
Evoker can, yeah.
Yeah, okay. If Evoker could do it, then he does it. Do we actually need a mass poly with like mass root? I think not, right?
No, we also have my totem and Evoker root.
Yeah. Actually, Evoker, yeah. I forgot about landslide.
Yeah, I have 30-second cooldown on Earth Grab, so I have like 8-second root to fill in the gaps.
Yeah, okay.
And
All right.
backup.
Fair enough.
I think if we have pressing roar the first pack, mass roots by itself just covers until the next.
Yeah, probably actually. Might as well do that.
I'm sorry, what? I was just checking something. What are you doing?
We need to summon No Fair again.
Sure.
Did not lower.
Buffs live, I'm on
Dude,
EU, so
I
not
feel
till
like
tomorrow.
every time I come to this dungeon, every single person is phased around the Sumstone. Or?
Yeah,
Oh, no, you're here.
it's because people haven't done the quest.
Probably. That's actually. I'm surprised that you guys are here.
You can spot the rerollers that way, but I'm not the reroller. I think it's actually like if there's any new characters, I just haven't bothered to do the line.
Everything you ever dreamed, it's gonna be you and me. Do I need Ursine Vigor here? I don't think I do.
I will not utilize.
Is there some shit I could take otherwise?
Trash with it, just to let you know, because of bolt string, obviously.
Hey guys, sorry for the delay.
Yo,
Hello, dude.
Hello.
Let's
I'm gonna roll this.
I just
All
need this
right.
key timed.
Yeah, we send it.
No, I'm not. I'm not gonna take that. What am I gonna take? I'm gonna take.
Sending it. Okay, but one more thing though. Since we have like no melee DPS here, when we go to like tier,
Fuck it.
like it's going to intermission. Yeah, I'm gonna be standing right on top of the boss, so I can do some damage and soak the coming orbs. So like you can spread around the boss that way.
Stampeding roar.
There's no one else to stay, so I.
Problem in this dungeon
Alright,
is a lot of it's like
sending the timer,
outdoors, so you don't. So you could mount up and run, and stampeding roar is just not quite as effective in dungeons where
Probably
you
you
can
have to
mount up.
babysit the first caster, funny, to just get to the maiden, you know, after my shield.
Yeah.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's go.
When are we? No. No. This can't be right.
I have little aggro when I'm running.
I'm not doing anything.
Just kick.
There's gonna be a volley soon in 5 seconds, so.
This can't be happening.
Dopa kick next on this.
Exists. That means
Can already BL. I will have purple kick. The one in the back, funny you did.
we have to get back to the time ways.
Upcoming.
I have both here.
Yeah, feel free to remove my blade every time it's like about 5. Really fine with that.
By the
Yep.
way, I can't be focusing too much on the volley now. I'm doing Gigapano.
Yeah, that's good.
Be here.
We have a sun totem.
Or- Yeah, I'm stunning
Sorry,
now.
I had to tail swipe because of volley.
Yeah, that's good. Oh, okay. I was about to call Vortex. We are not expected for this. I will just kite.
Oh yeah, sorry, I have roots instead.
Nah, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Completely fine. Funny, you get yellow, okay? So, like, it comes in, and mage can have orange plus maybe JB is sub orange, and we have not fair on.
Oh, I don't have any way to stop
Yeah,
orange.
Oh, boy.
Funny,
Oh, it's on me. Rip. I'm dead. You need to bait all to the same side so I can reach it.
I did it.
There's a volley going and we're still 4.
well,
Dodge.
I'm tapping right now.
I cannot get it. I cannot get it.
can salvage.
I'm not gonna have the next time green. Someone has to do it.
I need a bark here, so I can.
Got it.
Yep. I'll solo it from now on.
I'm scared of this yellow that Funny is controlling right now for some reason. Are you fine with it, dude?
Dodge shield.
Maybe.
Fuck yeah, that's probably gonna make him less scared.
That's way bit.
I don't have both here.
My DB.
Sure.
Dodge.
Sorry, overlap there.
Frontal mage.
Trying.
Volley. Volley. Volley.
I kick.
Yeah.
Jump soon.
I have both.
Not gonna lie, I'm scared. I will be taking this yellow. And Funny, you're on orange. Mage on purple.
I kick for coming.
Dodge.
I can blast wave or something.
Oh, this is
But
good.
this.
AG.
Good. Can I get a bark here as well?
Yep.
Dodge.
Frontal.
And the B.
I will bubble it here.
Dodge.
Sentinel jump.
Frontal.
Funny, your kick should be free for yellow. Yeah, I am orange.
Want the first one?
Kick the. Just hold it for the thing, dude.
The volley.
Kill the sentinel, kill the sentinel, so we get the RP rolling. It lived for a bit. I don't think overall we lost that much, but yeah, that was a bit sloppy on the AoE.
It's salvageable, I think.
Yes, it is. As long as we don't have a team wipe, I think that was fine. Or and one of the disses was only one DPS we lost. That was funny, and the rest is like healer evoker. I don't think that was that bad.
Can't tell yet. We'll have to see later. Are you pulling something onto the boss?
No. We just go. Everything is cleared.
Yeah, sure.
Everything is cleared. Let's go.
It's just I usually get like funnel from it, so I do like it.
Oh, you had to tell me beforehand if you wanted something.
Yeah.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh shit! Dispel the fucking.
Can let it expire.
Yeah, I just always forget on this fight till I do it one time.
Now, so RNG was in our favor.
You can leave the affixes to me in the chamber.
So as I said, I will be sitting on top of the boss here.
Dude, I'm getting very little.
One, yeah.
5, 4, 3, 2,
I'll Zephyr this soap.
dodge.
Our pots are back. Potted. Oh, there was one affix
Where?
What do you mean?
behind the pillar. It's fine. Only me and you got it.
4, 3, 2,
What it is?
1. Enter.
Zephyr?
I am again on top of the boss. This yellow side is a bit sussy, so someone has to take good care of it.
I need orbs. Oh, this is.
How many do you have? 4? Well,
I don't. Yeah, I need 5.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Enter.
thanks
Can
for
you
coming.
rescue me here?
Oh,
Yeah, you said rescue me, I didn't expect you to be the one with the circle.
Yeah. That's fine.
We have affixes. I put the boss here so I can get these shitty spot myself.
I'm again getting only 4. I don't know.
There's one here.
You're unlucky, dude.
Still don't like it. Like, I feel like
2,
I need more.
1. Enter.
Do you have anything for it? No,
Fuck, Zephyr was like 1 second off.
oh, it doesn't want hits. That's fine.
Dodge.
I hold the boss here so I can cover this area that he just did. Can have mass barrier for this, I think.
5, 4,
On
There's
affix
one
bar.
far.
Can have
Yeah,
him,
already,
no.
already did one.
I did.
dodge. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Enter.
10 minutes flat.
Need to make up about a minute.
Tyr has
We'll see.
been a hero to Dragonkind.
Can try to do damage to the perio target, big one, for efficiency. You know, big dragon.
I will. I always do.
We just need to.
Let me know if I need to sack
AOE.
someone.
3, 2,
Probably me here on the first one. I actually have nothing.
Why is that?
Oh. Yeah, my sack wasn't up either, so I think I sacked you on the second.
Yeah, sure. I have both.
3, 2,
Sack
One.
here.
AOE. AOE.
AG running as well.
Three, two, one. AOE.
Ersali is taking that the homie out. So
Yeah,
funny.
he is.
AOE.
An infinite army. The lowest down.
Let's see.
Time to get speedy.
I saw that. Thank you, Combustor left one.
All right, so
door.
50,
Yeah, I'm just.
Yeah.
75.
Combustor left. Yeah, yeah. Fun
Open.
can do on the right. Let's go, let's go. Yes. Me and Mage are enough for the left guy. Can do a skull damage, funny.
AOE.
I'll see if I can hold the wall for. I have both.
Three, two, one. AOE. Three, two, one. AOE.
Time waves are even twistier than before.
One range kick, probably.
And
Can do.
I do next myself. Oh, I'm the only one.
I
I
have
can
both
do.
here.
Kick coming.
and do this.
Can you mass fair yet? Not fair kick. Not fair kick.
I do. Match fixing.
Damn, they are bulls. Or... Funny kick.
Yeah, I have the next one.
My kick. I said mine. Not fair. And funny.
I'll do. I'll do.
Yeah. I do next.
Yep.
Topa kick. My kick if it casts, never mind. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Funny, you need to kick, yeah? So
Yeah, I'm ready. It just needs to get close enough.
I cannot get the dragon. I will get it soon. Can you bark me here? And you can zip
You
here as
good.
well. No fair kick.
I kick next.
Sure. I will do myself.
AG.
Probably, yeah, funny kick again.
Somebody trigger the portal.
Can you blink into it? I don't know if it triggers if you, yeah.
When time gets rewritten, things get messy here.
Funny kick.
Rewritten
No fair kick.
anything.
We go back to Morchi, yeah?
Yeah, and we have to
Okay.
be. I think we have to make up a bit of time.
With the last timer we have, is it better just go this way, left way?
No.
We don't have shot. We don't have shot. It's like, I don't want to risk a build or. I think this is
Oh
fine.
no. Can we?
Yeah,
Yeah, you can
Like-
make it through.
can. I think it still is okay. To be honest.
It might be. Like I'm not dooming it. I'm just saying it. It feels like.
I think we were
Perhaps.
fast. I think we were fast through that area. Because normally
Yeah,
my Heart of the Wild
I
is
tried
up.
to be fast. I tried to be fast in the arena, so I don't know.
Yeah, normally my Heart of the Wild is like up right now, and it's still down for 20 seconds. So
Sure, that probably we might have saved some time.
And like we, not to mention that we like have a good setup to deal with this ads here.
Yeah.
That might help.
Well, too bad. You, I'll do
Fuck
it
this RP though.
What's the timer?
This timeline has no need for
What do you mean?
3,
Seven,
2, 1, reactive.
the true timeline is mine. Time bomb away.
Sending it, homies.
I'm getting props here.
5,
Right
I
here.
have both.
Yeah,
Right here.
yeah.
Right here.
4, 3, 2,
I face it towards middle again.
Middle, not towards the side. Okay.
No, I mean the first frontal before we go
Yeah.
drop the ads.
All right, so we have Pressing Roar, the first one, and my roots I think covers it until the end.
Try to drop it in the middle. No, no meteor or anything.
So you ready to roar?
Going
Okay.
out.
Now?
Alright.
Nice. We've been chilling here for a while.
Oh,
One broke.
5,
2 broke.
It's
That's
the
fine.
entrance.
Entrance. They can go in. It's fine. Completely fine. With. Can you bark me? Watch here, please.
I have both.
Yeah.
No press coming. Can you just bait it?
I'm outside, I'm outside.
You're a range player. Like worst case, just run a bit. I move after this.
You want me to
frontal.
landslide or you root again?
I root again.
I wanna reposition a bit, okay? We get this one in. This is completely fine. Watch your frontal on me. Good. This one can be for no fair again later. You can pre-position, you know?
Yeah.
Can play on the other side of it like here. Never mind, we are transition.
5,
Where is it?
He's
Blue,
on
blue.
blue.
Across,
Blue, blue.
across, yeah.
3, 2,
Roots is fading. Hodging. Watch your frontal on me.
I'll probably place this one in.
They're gonna get active soon. Maybe we landslide them or some.
Yeah, but they're kind of spread now. I'm trying to get them all.
Rooting
I think
some.
I got 'em.
The majority, you know. The worst case, they just go in and we press defensive.
I have epic.
They're gonna get active.
60.
Watch your frontal. And
I
Bob.
rooted those. We already have 3.
Yeah, good delay.
High.
Rooted again.
5,
Purple, purple.
4, 3,
Oh,
2,
shit.
1.
I might be in here.
Yeah.
now. That's
Bro,
my dog
careful.
shit.
These
That's what I
fucking
mean.
roots are like dog shit. What the fuck?
I don't know if masters can cover you from when we pass,
Let
or
me rest.
oh, we don't have. What am I saying? Okay, belt worked. God,
No, 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 no.
masters. This is a masters angle from like here. Otherwise,
And
yeah.
I have to die too because I don't have envy.
What's this? A time relic? There's 2 arrows pointing to the right.
Okay.
Hmm.
Big angle.
Poor Morchi. I wonder if we could have been friends.
How can a
another
dragon fall?
time. She did have great hair. A little heavy on the eyeliner, though. We still have 1 anomaly to go. Let's head to the other side.
Is everyone okay? Coming?
Yeah, come on.
Yeah.
I'm afraid to announce that we have to lose this tank. Probably.
Yeah, yeah.
Damn. 1 minute and a half to get here. Holy shit.
And bad timer on the worms as well.
Yeah. Oh, they can get rooted. It's fine. But
Yeah.
Oh,
I
well.
know.
spread around it so we see who is targeted, please. Are you here? Let's go. Send it. JB.
Oh, Jesus Christ, dude. I fucked myself on that one.
Probably. Yeah.
No way!
They can cauterize. Cauterize yourself.
No, I
Oh.
did already, JB.
Yeah, it's fine. I can heal through that.
Rip. Cheat this. You will have it for last boss, so where it matters. These homies are not fun to deal with. Try to kill them real quick, please. Can your range. I be kicking orange. And pre-moving soon into. Let's focus yellow a bit.
Three times on me. Hello, game.
That's actually good. We keep it in airsquick. Someone has to get purple because I'm on orange. I don't know who's on purple.
Well, I can do purple. I think.
Like one heal,
Sorry,
one
Jim.
kick is enough. Like mage, for example, is enough on yellow.
Yeah, I can do purple.
That's good.
Somebody overlap.
Yeah, it's fine. We only need 3 anyway.
Yeah, I move it a bit.
Over, can you do a fix? I'll
Where is
finish. Back. Behind.
Okay. Okay.
Faint.
Only one. I'll not totem this. No freaking
Got
Yeah,
it.
it's
I got it.
fine.
I got it.
That.
Add.
That's fine.
I'll knock it in.
It's hodged. We don't have any melees also. Can you bark me here? Actually? I
that
cannot connect to that hunter. Yeah.
Bait.
Might need a sun totem here because of bait. Same time.
Can't stop the next blade though. So.
I do the
Yeah.
epic. Run away!
Don't cut it through the middle though.
That was just because for it's easier to
It's-
stack with
it's
these
okay.
ads.
It's okay, I hodge. One next kick.
I have both.
Good. One have hodge, probably a sun totem for next hunt.
Okay.
It's right on top of us.
I did.
It's fine, it's good enough.
Bait.
Might be a stop angle on next. Actually, I have hodge, never mind. It's a bait as well, so. Okay, it's gonna cast soon. Kill the archer, we need to respect the archer.
I have a fix.
Mark me here. I have hodge, okay. If the next hunter spawns in China, can you poly it and just finish the boss? If it's close, you kill it, obviously. But if it's like there, we
You see everything, I would say. I don't think we have time unless we just.
It's close. This is close. It's passive.
Careful.
This one is.
I don't have the affix. Can you,
I got it. I got it.
AG? I'm running AG and just finish the boss.
Yep. We do that.
Bait.
How
Let's
much
go.
do we have?
Last boss is
Hey,
what, 6 minutes?
What?
that?
No, dude. No. What? 6 minutes. Like,
It's
copium.
5.
If you have good DPS, like it's below 5 as well.
Not
We
even a Evoker though.
will focus the main dragon guy on the next
Tell
pull.
me when to release.
Oh, you died.
What?
I got aggro from one of the worms.
Yeah. Just wait.
Yeah, we need to focus main dragon for time.
Mhm.
And then, yeah.
I'll kick the
And-
left one.
You kick the left. Okay, then I take the right one.
Evoker doing the orb? Or?
Yeah, I can do the orbs. Just tell me when to release.
Like JB cannot afford dispelling the things on last boss, so it's
No,
up
he
to you
doesn't
guys.
have to at all.
Okay, release.
Releasing.
Let's go.
Have to make sure Murasan doesn't exist. Huh. Well, here goes nothing.
Mine is yellow, funny,
Yeah, minus the left side.
orange.
1.
Yep.
You focus a big guy.
AoE.
I have both.
AoE.
You have to move it!
It's a bad spot that you're standing
Yeah,
with. I
that's
don't know what to do.
1. AoE.
This is AG.
I'll Zephyr the next one.
Good.
AoE. Three. AoE. 2. 1. AoE.
I think we finished the.
Can finish at the same time. They're equal.
Okay.
AoE.
I'm just worried. Do we live? Can you rescue me next?
I don't have
Something.
anything. Rescue anything.
right.
Anything.
AoE.
I got the blaze for myself.
Skull should die.
Okay.
Wait,
But we're gonna have like 5 minutes.
I mean,
That's gonna be tight, but maybe
We
doable.
try, dude. We try.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
fine. Try. Play your game.
Bro,
Try.
it's just gonna
Even
come
use
down.
a smart bloodlust.
It's just gonna come
Bloodlust
down
should
to
be
that shit
smart
on the
without
first
cities.
platform. Like the stupid
That's
deaths on the
important.
first platform is gonna be the difference between
And then
timing this and
the
not.
second portal keeper, I'm taking huge damage. So like second portal keeper, I want.
That's where I AG every single time.
Yeah, and I
Yeah.
want Iron Bark as well. As soon as it gets to the position, please Iron Bark me, and even Mass Barrier me, everything. Second portal keeper, I live. The rest is perpetual. Someone pull it if you can reach it.
Trying to. Yeah, I got it.
Good. Let's go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 4. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I have both.
4.
Can actually Mass Barrier me now.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. 4.
Bark me here, please.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. 4.
Hey, what we called here?
4,
Purple.
Whatever you call it, I don't know.
1. 4.
AG running. That worked.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Okay.
Back.
Second middle, second middle.
Where are we
That's
going?
we're
Which way?
Here, ending up there.
Okay.
You go middle, so I will be there. Again, Bloodlust should be smart.
I got breath now. I don't know if.
5, 4,
If you have breath, let's wait on combat then do everything.
4.
I can do 2 breaths if you do it in next 20 seconds or something.
AoE.
I think you
This
have the
is-
breath right after this.
Wait. I'm sending. We have combat going now.
Yeah,
5,
yeah.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Next move, can we have mass barrier for it? No fair is not safe, I think.
Trying not to cut you guys off.
Okay, overall, as a range, try to fill the middle and leave the gaps to me.
Yeah, but I was
Yeah.
doing the orb that it was.
Yeah, I know, just in general. I know this time.
2, 1. 4.
I have both.
AoE. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 4.
Yeah, AG for this if you can.
Yeah, I have that. Edging right now.
I just fell on epics. I'm a bit in danger here.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 4.
We have defenses, mirror image stuff for when we run next,
AoE.
and it scales.
I actually don't, but
Can spot heal you. Okay, watch the breaths in this gap.
5,
Yeah, I'm healthy again. We can go aggressive.
Can someone do the orb now so I can breath?
I can do. Go, Brett. I can do.
Go.
I'm not there. Did I make it? No, 2 stacks.
Wait, don't take.
I have both.
5,
You can take now.
4,
Or
3, 2,
No.
1.
oh, I thought you cancelled, so you got the new one. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. I don't know. This is unfortunate indeed.
Unfortunate is.
Oh, man.
I just had to breath in 5 seconds, otherwise I was not gonna get the explosion
No,
of it in.
but the CR I did, you could. I thought you cancelled it and you got the new one outside the like poop, which you didn't. But yeah.
Fucking tilted by this dungeon. What the fuck?
I mean, it's well. Yeah, overall with the Walker, this dungeon is not as fast, but we had a bit of a sloppy.
Yeah, I mean that was definitely doable. Just
Of course.
just a few.
Like last boss, how much was the last boss?
It was
446. Like you see, even with 446, like no shot, this boss goes like more than 5, dude. Like it's completely.
no, yeah, it doesn't.
Yeah. But well, we tried.
I don't know.
We-
Yeah, 6 seconds is always 6 seconds. Oh man.
Yeah. I
I
mean,
mean,
too much FP for this dungeon. You have
like
to
what I
climb.
did, what I did at the end was that they are no fair here, and then I realized it's in the poop. So I tried to re-CR again, but I think you had the other one pending. That's why when I told you to accept, I thought maybe you cancelled already, and you got the new one. Then
Yeah, I didn't realize where the CR was. Probably under the dragon with the light. So I usually have like a light
Yeah.
where the CR is.
yeah.
I don't know if you guys are like. I'm gonna try to re-roll into this key. So if I get it again, if you're willing to run the same comp, just to
I'm
get it
down,
through.
brother. Let's go. I'm down. We can play together. Yeah, like I told you, like the Black Recall listed, we go do it.
No, I mean, but
Or-
J-Dot and Dobby doesn't have to stay for it. But if I get the key again, like definitely, if you
Yeah.
I just want to do it with somebody who's like, now we've at least practiced it, we can clean it up a bit, and I think 6 seconds is kind of easily saved.
Yeah, I mean
Mhm.
that start as well was. Don't worry, dude. Next time if we get it tonight.
Yeah, I know. I've just been here like 6 times within the last 24 hours, and they've all depleted by like 5 seconds to 30 seconds.
Was
Kinda
that call
crazy.
at the end? Was that call at the end like too like chaotic, or was it fine? The one
What
that
call?
I asked you to do the
breath?
orb.
It was
No, because-
fine, except I realized both of you were kind of far, so we actually got double orb stacks, but we had all the buffs on, so it didn't even matter. Like, JB healed through it, which was kind of surprising.
Yeah, I was
thing is,
actually kind of surprised by that too. I was like,
'Cause I
well,
was
we're
sure
all
we
gonna
were gonna
die. Hey, we didn't die.
Do you remember what was the overall of Vengeance DH? Well, I don't know if he did the same set
I
of
think
pulls,
they
but
do like 180 to 200k,
yeah,
something like that.
because the thing is that I cannot have the same as even I'm playing with aggressive trinket. I cannot have the same like close to same as their DPS, but I try to optimize like the pulls a bit. I don't know. Was close anyway.
Yeah, I don't think there needs to be anything like without the deaths on the volley. This would have been timed without any of the single like.
Yeah, without
Uh,
me
Needs to be a
falling
clean
and
run. Yeah.
Yeah,
after
it's fine.
Marchi as well.
I think we just go next because it's the last day. Funny, like we try to like speed it up. If you're
Yeah, I
down.
mean, I want to fucking reroll into this key. Just
All right. Do you want to play your key or do you want to reroll?
my key. I can play it as well. Like I don't care. I just want rise.
Wanna do Mikey?
What key
29?
is?
29. Are you down for?
Yeah, okay. I can do.
We can
Sure.
send it. If,
Yeah, we can send
everyone
it.
if everyone is down sending it, we can send it.
Yeah.
What is it?
Like your call.
29 BRH.
29.
Yep.
And then Fanny can reroll, and maybe the 30 option is there. Let's go. Good job, Zo. Close. Close.
Yeah.
Close.
I'll mentally get back.
Nah.
on
It's
track.
like, don't worry about it. These keys will all get fixed. If not this week, in next
What up,
tile
Marcos?
week for surely.
Go up and vault. Oh, I'm on
That
EU.
last dungeon
You
was majorly my bad most of the
you got the
time.
wrong
It was
region.
your
We don't
queue as
open
well,
till
so
tomorrow.
Don't mind
Oh,
that.
that doesn't mean I can fuck up.
No,
How does it justify it, man?
in pugs it works like that.
Give me a sec, I'm getting a call. 1 sec.
I think I know what happened. By the way, Funny, like the part that we died at the start, I assigned a kick to you, but I think you kicked it so it be in melee, right? And then you didn't have for the AOE, I guess.
No. That AOE was not. At least the one that went through wasn't my kick.
Wait, it was your kick. It was a
No
left one.
way.
It was your kick. Yeah, for sure, it was your kick.
But it wasn't
But-
at the start. It was midway the pull, right?
No, at the start of the pool, when I pulled from left, the guardian to the left, it had a caster with it. And that caster got a cast off. on
What
us.
flask am I using?
Yeah,
Crypt flask.
but I usually actually the other group I played with, they want to only kick bolts, and then you AOE stop the bullies. So it
Oh,
might have been
because,
that I kicked the bolt then.
Probably,
But,
because I mean that was minor
Anybody
in
can
my
stop it.
opinion, but I mean we couldn't because that was out of MIDI. But overall, that was minor. Like
Yeah, not a big difference.
I think about this Kizo, we should like we don't have the option of like skipping the dominators, you know. So like what we're gonna do is that
we can just invis.
the dominators. Actually,
Yeah,
we
if
have
you-
roar. Yeah,
Yeah, you
I-
can just invis them.
honestly, I think these dominators take forever, my dude. Like,
Yeah,
I don't wanna.
just skip two of them. I'll go for a real quick smoke before we blast.
Sure, man. Sure, man.
Okay, somebody here. Oh, they'll make though we're here. I'm gonna run AFK for 1 sec. Grab a drink. Be right back.
Diamond, are you here?
I think we're all here.
Yeah, the other thing that we can use to speed up the rise is I can actually do insane funnel on the first boss if we pull like even 3 mobs into it.
Hello, hello. Sorry, I'm back.
No, I was also saying in rise if you can pull like 3 melee mobs to the first boss, I can do quite insane funnel with them.
I can next time.
Okay.
I mean, by default, sometimes it happens. Sentinel dies faster and you trigger the RP faster, you know? But yeah, sure. Is everyone here?
Yes.
We gotta go like this because like we want to have invis ready for when we get to the first 2 dominators. We're gonna invis roar and go up, and then once we clear the bat, we can play the dominators on top of third boss. Depends on time, but definitely we can. So like I feel like you can. Yeah, go ahead. What?
No, I was just gonna say, not gonna lie, with our comp, we can just do that entire Ravencrest pack. The funnel we have, like, I know you're supposed to kill it during the RP, but I think it's actually faster if you just kill the whole pack there.
Oh, like that. Okay then. I mean,
Yeah,
it's gonna bolster it for sure. But
no. We have Fire Mage and Elemental Shaman. It's gonna die at the same time.
I play Frost for this.
Oh, Frost, it doesn't matter. I still funnel it down.
Yeah, okay, it's fine. Then it's fine. Like, make sure you only pre-pot here and you have invis for a start after first pull. Then we go to boss and we come back. And yeah, you can pot the second boss and not after that, I believe, because this yeah, there's a skip coming. And well, yeah, there's what else? Nothing else. You focus hunter. They're important.
So we need invis for the dominators and for what else?
At the start, after first pull.
Okay.
Funny, which counselor were you stopping from the back ones? Usually?
The left one, sure.
Okay, then you do back left. I do the front one, right here, and the back right should be no fair into Dopa, and you can call the start.
Back right, you said.
Yes, sir.
All right.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
No second pot.
I'm gonna cap now, AG. Working this. I'll do Thunderstorm on next test. 2 DB.
Switch.
I'll knock.
Go Blinding Light.
Sure. After this knock.
Yeah.
Doing it.
I can roar here.
In good. Yeah, do it. I'll knock.
Switch.
Retainers one.
Knocking.
And we are gonna invis here.
Out by belt. Never
Sure.
fails.
What?
Somebody pull.
Mine broke. My invis
We
broke.
just kill. We can just kill. Yeah. fuck
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
Send it.
Kill.
Yeah.
I have both.
Targeting.
Just call the kicks. Dopa, you're on
Yeah.
next.
Yeah, Dopa kick.
Switch.
Focus a big guy. Funny kick. My kick. Big guy. No fair kick. And funny on the kick.
Power, guys.
My kick. And Dopa on the kick. We are hard focusing his skull.
These glaives are about to start hurting.
Funny.
Yeah.
Funny.
Yeah, I have
Can try to sack into it. No fair kick. Yeah, definitely trade defensive. Sacking. Funny kick.
no, it's the
Oh, it's it? Okay, okay, you're right.
Okay, was okay.
One more blade, probably. Yep.
double blade. Working.
I feel like that's, I don't know, is it the helm enchant or something that got me out? Something got me out. The effect looked like it, you know?
Maybe you
But,
have that dot from the.
No, no, no,
spear.
no, no, no. I didn't have any of that on me. I
You
double
play
checked.
on the soul, eh? Oh, nice.
I have both.
Dodge. Dodge.
Whenever you get the time, can you mark where you're gonna route, JB?
Targeted.
Preferably across the map where we are right now, right?
Okay, then I'll mark there. Around, I'll route there.
3, 2,
Quick.
1. 3. Dodge. 2, 1.
I have both.
Let's do blue. Towards blue.
Dodge.
If there's someone that I have to give sack to for the explosion, I mean, let me know. Probably
Jesus, this boss is so boring.
no fair, right?
Probably, yeah.
I'm gonna Zephyr and scale. I should be fine.
Doesn't hurt.
Yeah.
Oh,
We can
part
slot
one
them.
of my flame.
Nope.
Yeah, one of my
root.
flames just went onto the roof, so
I'm gonna spam on it.
it's gonna get. Yeah,
Can you knock up?
I did. I'm stunning here as well.
Good. It's fine. The root is.
Yeah, just
I
spam
think
root and
that's-
it's, I
Just
guess.
kill it.
that's-
just
that's
kill it,
coming
just
in,
kill
yeah.
it. At this point,
Yeah.
just kill it, and use defensive. I sack as well.
No, but
AoE.
My god, we took so much damage.
yeah.
Yeah, it was the totem that dotted it, and after that, my spell cleave into it.
Pony always
With-
buzzing.
Because I was surprised by the fact that my divine toll bounced to it, whereas if it's CC, it doesn't.
Dodge.
Dude, what is this green effect that I'm seeing lately? Is
Burden
it
tether.
adaptive swarm?
Burden tether. Oh, maybe is it the one swirling around you, or the one connecting to you?
Yeah. No. It's something that is going bouncing. It must be adaptive swarm that they changed.
Yep.
Yeah,
It's a big swirly light green looking thing now.
Yeah, exactly. Dude, I like the previous version. Dude, not gonna lie. I don't know.
Dodge.
Maybe.
Well, the new one's definitely easier to see, which may or may not be
I
a
mean,
good thing
this
depending
one-
on your point of view.
This one is like obviously easier to detect, but
That's huge, bro.
I feel like the previous version, like it was more, I don't know, more unique. Okay, so when I pull the little spiders up, I'm gonna have a stop on the big one for a bit of cleave. You can vortex them once they're gathered, so I just do a bit of kiting. Don't want to tank them for long till the smallies are dead.
Wait, I'm vortexing when?
The smallies is like the smallies once they're gathered. I will call.
Okay.
You can also give
Alright,
me
we're
a
here.
mass barrier, like yeah.
Going down.
Whenever you connect to me, yeah.
You need not worry.
And vortex right here. Toward
Vortex
the big
in.
one.
Men, the invaders come for us. Do not let them pass. For
Hey,
Kalimdor!
G-Money.
There's an affix. Oh, okay, never mind. We dealt with it. I'm going up. We focus the hunter. I'm calling the kicks. My
I'll
kick.
cap here to start with. Which
Sure.
kind is
My kick. Can bark me here.
CC.
That's still my kick.
No good. Still your kick?
Yeah. Funny on the kick.
Okay, I'll do next. I have
Remember
both
the
fixes,
hunter.
you can chill.
Yeah. Kill the hunter, yeah. No fur kick.
I'll kick next.
Or
CC.
still you, no fur.
Yes.
Hunter is a bit away. I wanna move.
Oh,
Watch.
now it's not me.
Dodge.
Just watch the shark base because I had to connect this hunter. And we didn't have vortex to begin with because of previous pull. Unfortunately. Okay, with the frontals, another frontal in 2. And then after this I will go. Like we ignore these 2 homies, we kill the tiger into hunter. Tiger into hunter.
Okay, I'm gonna vortex on the cat.
Yep.
CC. CC.
Stopping one scout. Orange scout might be. Watch the frontals, I'm trying to the hunter. Don't want to
I'll
bolster
knock
too
the scout.
much. Yep. This hunter is kind of fat, yeah? Watch out.
I'll stop this one.
Dodge.
Alright.
Hunter is kind of dead as well.
At this
CC.
point, just finish the champion. Roll and go. I think. Here's a debate. Do we want to BL here or save?
I would do boss.
Okay.
But we're not in a
Kill,
like
kill
hurry
the
to...
skull.
Do we want to bring
kill the
trash in on boss?
Only the one big guy.
CC.
Kick.
No fair kick.
Okay, I'll kick
Sorry.
next.
Yeah,
Did you
we
run?
are on a skull. Yeah, a skull should be dead first. Funny.
Vortex
kick.
in.
I'll knock this one inside.
No, yellow is it. Don't worry.
We have a
CC.
fix.
Dopa, you're kicking.
Dodge.
I'll
Dodge.
just stop the purge.
Funny, you kick. Never mind. Disregard
Okay.
last one. And we are on Hunter. Hunter is like triple bolster. What?
I'll tap
CC.
here.
Good.
Gonna get tapped now.
Hello is saying good time for affix. We will try to kill Skull Hunter, I think. Mark. Don't have Vortex, watch out.
CC.
I'm blinding here. And the next scout. Can get now. Never mind. Saving.
Vortex.
They're a bit spread. I try to gather them. Once you kill the Skull Hunter, we go to the next. I blind in 2.
CC.
Blinding this scout. Purple
I
scout.
have
and this
both
CC.
fixes.
I don't like the look of other. We are on the hunter again. The scout on orange
CC.
first and then purple. 2.
I'm gonna cap here.
CC.
Cap is gonna get this dance, you don't need to
And-
worry about it.
Dodge.
Roar as well. Good. Alright, we focus on main dude.
CC.
Thank God this is not bolstering and fortified.
CC.
My top didn't go through on.
Yeah, it was DR, right?
No, you can't be DR to knock up. I think, right?
I don't.
It doesn't
Yeah, I
care
don't
with
think there's.
anything we
I don't
use.
think there's any DR on it. Dude, this makes fucking.
Maybe
is-
it was
Ooh!
just like a bit too far. Oh well.
Unfortunately, my this is gone as well. Ah, let's go. We will definitely kill the hunters here, and
Yeah.
we can vortex zone. Start with the skull.
Whoa.
Damn,
AG.
double shot.
Both. That fixes.
That's it.
If you have any stops, use the well, my earthquake is stopping it.
My blinding light should be up for the first jump. Watch the front also. Okay, we go up with the homie, okay?
This line of sight.
Yeah, it will eventually come. Let's go.
We have to
No,
lose
it
the
means
Boogie.
line of sight FX.
You want me to dispel on cooldown the thingy or?
Wait for the. Wait to see if we get it 2 on 1 person.
Wait, this is me though. I'm doing it for.
You cannot escape.
Okay.
The hunt is eternal.
Left wall. Preferably.
You cannot escape.
Okay, dispel that one.
To do this one. Yeah.
Do you have first pick or do you want me to take it?
Can't take it
Gods, hold them off.
if you're easy doing that.
I
You do the
Yeah,
first
I'll
one.
take it.
alive.
Sure, why not?
I did.
Good. I will be calling now. I have the next one. I still have it. And funny. Funny on the kick. No fair. Me again. Still me. And funny again. And no fair again. I can take the last one. If I have to bob someone, can let me know.
The hunt. You cannot escape.
Come on, do it.
I guess I just do the next one.
If it's on me, don't do. I have wall and I have ward soon as well.
Ah, shit.
You cannot escape.
Please see.
Can you mass barrier this? Left.
I'm running AG here as well.
And the mage.
Look at this.
You cannot escape. You cannot escape.
Probably I will bob this.
No,
Let's see
if
who
it's on
gets
me,
it.
don't.
Bubble, bubble,
Yeah.
I bop.
You cannot
Please be on me.
Last blade.
Yeah, I'll work.
You are the first kick on the homie again,
Yeah.
Funny.
Yeah.
I will burn you
Beam.
alive.
He's coming to melee.
Yeah, I do next. And funny kick.
Where was the fucking epic?
Kick.
I didn't have it open yet.
No,
I tried to hard spam it on it, but I
Okay,
I didn't see the epics. I have no
I
clue.
also didn't. My weak
that's
card
fine.
didn't even tell me.
I do next kick. Fine.
Oh,
yeah.
my bad.
How the fuck I didn't die there?
It was actually because the like
Having
affix
out-
reduces cooldown reduction, so my kick came back later when that haste
Maybe.
went through. No, not maybe, but it actually happened. Like,
You
couldn't do
play
anything.
double into double or?
2 and 2.
Oh.
We are saving pot, by the way. Yeah, as I said earlier.
Yeah,
Yeah.
3 minutes in my pot should be fine.
Yeah, sure. I need to get aggro here.
I got a knock coming now.
I can do the first one. I'm capping now, though it's not gonna hit all though.
I can roar here.
I'll knock.
We still have DB at least and blinding light.
Goblin.
HE.
Goblin. Blinding. Yeah, blaster next.
Yeah, that's it.
If they cast, just hug the left side.
I
And
got
then
one
right
more
side.
knock. I got one more knock.
Yeah, use your knock, then I have my knock. This is your knock.
They cannot connect to me. Yeah, melees.
Okay, I press them.
I'll do.
One is
there's a
spinning in the
spinner.
back.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'll slow it as much as I can.
that's fine.
He's on
There are only
J-dot,
2 of them.
J-dot on you.
Two spinners. You can
Slowly.
easily kite them.
Frost, huh? Frost guiding.
Alright. Give me a second to set up the next pull.
What's your aggro like?
Someone has to call this stops. Reliable.
Yeah, I will. This is me. I'm gonna cap right after. After cap it's DB. The DB next. Ink up next. So,
Can bark me here.
tail flip. You still have tail flip, right?
Yes, yes. And I got the rotation knock up also coming.
Okay, do both.
You can vortex, I'm running.
Wow.
This is me.
You can
And
go
then just-
open the way
Yep,
if,
go on.
like JP for example. Invis when we get up there. Wait for everyone. We save the roar as well, that's good.
40
Don't
seconds chrono
don't
potion.
try. Yeah,
I'll
but
meet you guys later. I'll meet you guys later.
do not try build here. It's not worth it.
I'm not. I know when to build. And this is
Alright.
not it.
We have to wait. Wait. How can you reach the speed, dude? We wait for you. Yeah, we wait for your pot. It's fine.
I mean, I'm a dragon. I can kind of fly my way through.
I guess we wait.
Yeah, if you cannot make it, it's over, dude. You know. Like,
Danny,
you have to-
I mean, Diamond, I'll take the first kick on the upper dominator there. I'll solo it, and you do the other.
10 seconds.
Yeah, sure. Whenever you're ready, let us know.
Yeah, you can go.
Okay.
3, 2, 1, going.
I'm fast as fuck, boy.
Wait for
Yeah,
me to
so
start
I
pulling.
have this first one. Star is mine.
Sure. Once they're gathered, we can vortex them. I am first on orange myself. Can you always solo, Funny?
Yeah.
Alright. Then I can
It's a
call the
shaman
kicks
thing.
on. Yeah, I can call the kicks on orange, right? I can. Let's go. Next on orange is mage. I am next on orange myself. I need a bark here. I sort. Respect the AoE gonna happen after this.
Knock.
No fair. You're on next on orange.
Okay.
Perfect.
Can I do Earth Elemental for you?
I don't know
Okay,
who
double.
soaks, but yeah.
I can soak this.
Yeah, I do orange.
I'll Zephyr the AoE.
Okay, I will not. What the fuck?
Take late, take late. Mage kick on orange. Probably mass barrier the next AoE.
Yeah.
I cannot soak this.
I'm gonna take it to the face, I guess.
I sack you.
That's what it is.
Barrier. Good. I do orange kick myself.
Drop.
Fun.
Yeah.
Just,
If it ever goes through to me failing, then you can delete my
Okay,
card.
more
I can
kick,
soak, I can
uh,
soak, I
Lemmy.
can soak.
Sure. Kick.
Oh,
Oh,
Okay.
I was on the way for some reason.
Knock.
You're playing with fire, man.
yeah, just calculate it, man. I'm an engineer, you know. I'm used to doing precise math.
Alright, can I do next? Sadly. I guess I bop. I didn't know you're gonna ice cold it, like,
That's a good.
tell me. Yeah. I
You
think
could press. You could press two weapon.
JB can get next with my sack, right?
I can just bark myself and take next, so yeah.
Sure.
No, no prayer. You have.
I got.
Rescue?
Yep.
Knock.
Okay, my sack is falling, so I can do the next. We need to drop these a bit better.
Better, yeah. Was just gonna say the same.
Drop.
Your dwarfs, by the way, they help on this boss because
I know.
in armor.
Zephyr?
Knock.
Me and JB are both capped. Someone has to take the soak.
I can't. You have ice cold open?
No.
No fair get it, maybe?
I'll get it, I'll
Scale?
get it.
To the scale,
Good
yeah.
scales.
I spell, I spotted you. Mass
Mass,
value.
mass.
Knock. Drop.
Okay.
Drop.
JB, you're next, my dude.
Yep.
Try to position it a bit better.
N.
So you have the diagonal.
This is me.
Drop.
After this knock, I'm gonna reposition. I mean, it doesn't matter for you, your range. Yeah.
Yeah, we don't care.
This side is empty.
Is the pull after everything together, or
No, timer is good. I need my cheat
then I'm
this.
just gonna breast this?
I soak. There was affix, but it's fine.
You have rest.
Watch the area. Watch the area.
Yeah.
Stacking
No,
you
I
funny.
went out.
Fine. Thanks
Yeah,
for
I
the sec.
died.
Well, I could only save one.
Yeah, I know. Could have asked for card, but it was too slow.
I have both.
Is someone has to soak? Maybe no fair again with the skill. Or just let it die, or maybe. Was
No,
Don't let me die.
What? How do the other time I survive and now I
Alright,
die?
let's go.
Just release.
Let's go. Let's release. Just release. Let's go.
How does this shit work?
Just I mean, I'm splitting this pool for a good reason, but it doesn't mean like we have like forever. Let's take care of that. You can bark me, please do, and vortex. Would be nice here. These lancers have a lot of HP. We want to focus them down first. So, not fair. I'm gonna give you sack on last boss to begin with, and then you can start chaining your own defensives.
I hope I have...
We last first phase, huh? Or
Yeah, press
I
this.
think so. Yeah, yep. I think so as well.
for safety?
I'm just a bit concerned about swarm damage with this comp. We have a good damage, but
No, we have really good damage, but like you're playing with Bend Elemental Shaman.
all right, fair enough.
Highest sword damage out of all game.
Then I'm smiling.
Yeah, like I would be worried about like survivability, but damage should be giga fine.
I honestly don't know when we send like mass barrier and everything, but I start with sack. Last was sack on Evoker. I begin with that.
Maybe starting with mass barrier is smart because you can see when your shield goes to shit.
Getting in the
I'll
safe
knock up,
spot.
To the safe spot.
Mm-hmm.
I have to sack you at the start, you know, because then I am kind of like GCD locked, you know.
Okay. Yeah.
What?
No.
I think it's a run back at this one.
Did somebody bait that fucker in front of me?
Gonna be here
I have
quick
both the
anyway.
mixes.
How you get that? That's fine.
When you get here, if you can vortex them.
Yep.
Would good. They are bolstered. I'm kind of scared.
It's a
of it,
safe spot.
but actually, never mind.
Oh god.
That's what's safe.
Okay.
I saw that dude. Alright, I'm swapping file. One sec. If you have to swap file.
With an evoker, I actually should be fine with.
Yeah, alright. 3, 2, 1. Stack is up going.
You shall never have our world.
3, 2, 1. Dodge.
Turn away.
Play.
Blade coming to me.
Three, 2, 1. Dodge.
Another blade.
God damn it! I can't.
I get
Bring
you.
it. Yeah, edgy here.
I get it.
3,
We have mass barrier as well.
Can I get
One.
maybe bark? I don't have anything. If it. Okay, never mind. No need.
Ravencrest.
Watch the
Just
blade.
watch what the
Dude,
blade-
I
watch
could
the
not see where
blades.
the blades were. I was so
rebuff
fucking
and
scared. I
it's
wasn't
fine.
looking at anything else.
Not been kind.
And do the affix first.
I might need bark on this. I don't have scales. I don't have.
No, I
Okay.
sack you.
I can bark.
I sack.
No,
Do I sack or you bark?
Yeah, I bark.
not my ancestors. Ilisana. No,
AoE.
hear us. You must defeat him.
Holy shit.
These worthless mortals to defy
I knew I was gonna take message
souls
damage.
of my ancestors. To me, aid
Oh.
our champions.
Affix. We'll have a bit of breathing room after this.
Here we
God, I hate Evoker. So squishy.
Yeah.
I mean, it was
Alright.
because I used both scales and.
Yeah, I know, I know.
Phase, so
I know.
needed.
Just saying in general, I mean.
AoE.
If the form is on main, I'll be fucked
I
for a
sack
while.
you.
Oh yeah,
I sack you
definitely.
here. Yep.
AoE.
Nice.
Should have a shield now.
AoE.
It's on me. My defensive is up.
AoE.
Oh, I bopped it because I thought you were gonna die. Might have
don't
been a
have-
bad bop.
Anything here?
Yeah,
rescue
very,
now.
I'm not it.
AoE.
Hopefully we have the force to kill this swarm real quick.
Nah. I blinked.
I'm running AG here anyways.
Yes. Sleep on us.
Dim.
AG is over.
Transitioning.
Face mortals.
At least some of the defensives are coming back.
Yeah. I can actually heal here soon once I get Spirit Walkers back. Yep.
I have sack for the first. I mean, depends who gets it, but
Well, you don't need to do it on me at least.
I think only mage.
Walling.
Yeah.
But I can't really focus on the affix for now because I wanna kill the swarm.
It's already done.
AoE. AoE.
I think I sack regardless of who gets it on next.
Yeah, for sure.
Opa. Mage and sack. Pretty good.
AoE. AoE.
You're getting
Okay.
a shield in 2 seconds.
Yeah. Worst case, your cheat disc gets. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
We're going into one more phase. I think.
Mass failure for us, please, please, please. It's mass failure.
I need something.
Yeah. Touching him now.
I'm actually in a giga ad spot.
Yeah, fuck.
Yeah.
I can.
Oh, I have
after-
bank. I have bank. I have bank. But
Can
I'm
I
waiting.
Yes.
Next is Sack.
Rebuff as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, Psych is up. Psych is up. Probably we kill one and then we go boss. We have the force.
Yeah.
Yeah, we just killed one swarm here. I will sack it.
I have epic. And I have AG as well for the swarm, if it ever comes.
I don't
Sacking.
have defensive, but
We can get bark as yeah, boss.
You're getting like giga defense.
All the defensives, yeah. Everything in the game. Well, we managed.
I don't know, this blast boss still feels like ass. It,
It is, it is. It's Turnicle.
1 point. Let's go.
Damn.
now, before you leave, reroll those who can, I guess.
Oh, a neck with a socket. Hell yeah.
You want?
Yeah.
No, no, it's a dog shit
Yeah,
neck.
no. Yeah. Oh, I was the only one that could reroll anyways. Oh, I got 80.
You got 80.
It's 80, 28. It's
Yeah, but it's like
it's
can-
upgradable key for sure.
we can do that. Like you've. What are the targets here? Is like rise mostly, right? And
I want like Rise and Everbloom on 28 would be nice. Then anything on 30.
Do you need fall 29? Any one of you?
Well, I actually do need it.
yeah, me too.
If you need it, we can do that as well and keep re-rolling your atoll.
Yeah.
But I don't know if everyone needs it. We can do it.
I
This is not a
may,
bad comp for that.
I may dip out. I need to do some alt keys this week, so
Yeah, sure.
I may
Alright.
skedaddle. If you guys get rise
If
and,
you get
and
the
want a healer,
rise,
hit me up.
yeah, sure, man.
But, all right, GG's.
GG's, thanks for the keys.
Yep.
Nice
Catch you guys later.
See ya.
All right. Yeah, I've been lazy this week about getting my weeklies in. Sumai, thank you for the resub, babe. 31 months. Appreciate it. And thank you for your continued inclusion in the J-Dot, babes. Gonna ask if I stream alts? Yeah. Not a whole lot of them at this point. I did more of it earlier in the season when I needed gear upgrades, but I've pretty much gotten my alts up to the gear levels I want, so now we just kind of send a weekly key for something out of the vault and then call it good. Now, this key will finally give me enough aspects to upgrade. Both my rings are 476. So this would give me enough aspects to finally upgrade one of those to 486. And I gotta farm another 60 to get the other one up. But after that, everything that I have should be at least 480, right? Oh, I still need to upgrade my cloak too. I forgot about that. Actually, I wonder if it's better for me to upgrade my cloak than my... I should at least upgrade this for Verdant Tether. But then probably spend 30 on the cloak before I spend 60 on this ring. All right. 20. Oh, stove and taco, huh? I don't really like doing fucking Everbloom, though, is the problem. I'd much rather send a chill key. Where is my chill key candidate? Looking for a key that somebody is timed well above the key level they're trying to do now. It appears none of those fucking keys exist. What the hell? Come on, man. One of you's got to have done this key above the level you're trying to do it. I mean, maybe that's as good as we're going to get. 21 attempting a 20. Ooh, a 25 doing a 20. Oh, where'd they go? No, dude. Why'd you delist that shit as soon as I found it? Wait, doing a 20. A guy that's done a 26 doing a 20. Get me in there. Or don't. I don't want to do your fucking key anyway. Alright, they've done a 21, they're trying a 20. There we go. What up, Renom? Is it the get the vault kind of a day? It's not gonna be that kind of a day, but it's gonna be it's gonna be that kind of couple hours, maybe. I gotta send one on the monk, one on the pally. I actually had to laugh at the start of this week. I realized my paladin has ended up being a better, like he's in a better gear situation than maybe even my druid at this point in terms of his maximum possible eye level. He's missing a few items still, but they can be, those are things that could be crafted. I have enough of an aspect cap at this point. I've spent few enough aspects on the pally that he could craft the things he's missing. And outside of those things, he's got like mythic crack gear in like every slot now. If you count the things I could craft, he has Mythic Track in I think every fucking slot. Which is more than I could say for my monk, and maybe even more than I could say for my druid. And it's not all shit I absolutely want. Like, he's got like Leaf Trinket, for instance, is one of the things that's on a Mythic Track, which, I mean, okay, whatever. But his, I think if I maxed out his aspects and actually upgraded gear with him, I think my pally would be like fucking close to 487 eye level. All right, it's a tall, so that means we take... Fuck, I have to take that. That means we take this. Wait, I already sent a weekly key on this guy. I forgot. Because I was just thinking, like, oh, it's going to be interesting to see the new Phaline Stomp, and then I remember thinking, like, wait, I have seen the new Phaline Stomp. I remember playing with it, and then I was like, when the fuck did I play with the new Phaline Stomp? I did a fucking boost earlier this week on this character. I didn't need a goddamn weekly on this. Fuck. And of course I realized that as the countdown to the key is happening. Motherfucker. When the fuck did I drop my... Dude, how the fuck am I not standing in my Phalanx? God damn it. This hunter has a add-on that tracks the number of times you jumped in a key. And I guess unsurprisingly, he's winning. Alright, what did I put my statue on here? To you, can I get back to... Mage, you ain't gotta be out there. You can be in here with us, it's cozy. Whew. I can't even stop fucking moving, baby. Alright. Is it possible to stop the barrier on that pull? Yes. It is even advisable to do that.
CC. CC. Targeting.
All right, squad. I need you guys to stand in the fucking pack this time. It's time to trust the totem. Okay. Or whatever. Just melt the pack, I guess. Fuck.
Servants of Yasma are not welcome here.
Do I have para?
Add.
I don't. That's good. That's good.
Power flows through me.
Enter.
Corruption be purified.
Add.
My claws will find your heart.
Enter.
Okay. So we're just not CCing that shit at all, I guess. Oh, I touched the thing. That was not smart.
Add.
My claws will find your heart.
Enter.
Corruption be purified. My thanks for killing the priestess. You have only succeeded in strength.
As a beginning Mistweaver, do you ever press Essence Font, Zen Pulse? You press Zen Pulse for damage. Chi Tornado? Wait, what the fuck is Chi Tornado? Zen Pulse, Essence Font is a trickier one. Realistically, as a new Mistweaver, you will probably press Essence Font more than you should. There's times to press it, but it's probably not doing for you what you think it's doing as a new Mistweaver. Chi Burst is it's a good way to reset your Jade Fire. If you ever find yourself, like if you drop your Jade Fire and the group gets moved instantly and you don't have a way to reset it, a lot of times you have a very good chance of getting a reset if you step back into your Jade Fire and just launch a Chi Burst through the pack.
Dodge. Targeted. Dodge. Dodge.
But yeah, you wouldn't press chi burst rotationally. It would just be as a, oh fuck, I need to get my Jade Fire back, and I'm not on it anymore. In a situation such as this. And it didn't fucking work, so now I'm gonna tell you to never press fucking chi burst because it's a piece of shit ability and doesn't even do the thing it's supposed to do.
CC. CC. Interrupt.
Oh, what the hell? There was a thing over there? I didn't even fucking see that. Bro, what? How did we get one? Oh my god, dude. How did we miss one?
Interrupt. Interrupt.
Okay. Which one still needs to die?
Interrupt.
Yes, I will be fucking staffing that one. What did I just dispel? I don't even know.
Interrupt.
rise again? No matter. I can rebuild him. But when you die, there will be no coming back. Impressive. You made it farther than I thought. But I will still be drinking your blood. The Tsar will awaken soon, but you will not live to see it. Let your soul be shattered.
Targeted.
I will tear your soul apart. You have made a fine sacrifice.
Can I target this thing? Ooh! Ah! Oh! Oh, wow, I about walked into that fucking spider. Holy shit. Bro, we are moving this fucking thing a lot. Cool, I just fucking cocooned the guy who I thought was gonna get the... I thought was gonna get the racking pain, and then he fucking feigned it, so it went on somebody else.
Targeted. Targeted.
That was a high gamble, high risk gamble right there. I fucking walked into the spider to touch the boss. Alright. Well, there's a fucking key I didn't need. Let's go. What's the dungeon port? Ah, it's a weak aura called, I think it's just called Dungeon Teleports, but... Do 2 more, I won't regret it. I sure will. I already have 12 coins on this character. Really about the only thing this character, like... I mean, it still needs plenty of shit, but I don't think I'm gonna play it this season. Might be a stupid question, but what do you have to do with this boss? Like, how do you play it? So, basically the way the boss works is that it has 2 primary abilities. The first is that it puts racking pain on somebody, which hurts, leaves a dot. It does that 2 times per ad phase. So you're going to get, at the start of the fight, you're going to get 1 racking pain that comes out. Then you're going to go immediately into ads. Then, like 5 to 10 seconds after you probably have the ads come out, the boss casts another racking pain, and then, I don't know, like 15 seconds later, it casts the second racking pain, and then it goes into another ad phase. So when you, when the ads come out, They do a big hit of damage, and then they do a small amount, very small amount of ticking damage on you while they stay alive, and you have to burn those down. So that's the primary damage mechanics of the fight, is you have to be able to keep people alive through racking pain, and then there's always going to be an overlap on the second racking pain, where the person who had racking pain, it'll wear off just before the new set of ads come out, and that's going to chunk their health down. So you have to figure out a way to keep that, like, to get that person topped right before ads come out. Then you got the spiders. So the spiders have two phases, basically. When they are small, they wander around aimlessly. They just kind of fucking do this. They just bing, 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 bing. Then they just there's no particular pattern they walk in. They just kind of move around in their general area. Then when the spiders get big, they essentially fixate people and start running after you. And the spiders get dropped in, like, at points in the fight. New spiders spawn on the ground underneath players. So typically the way that you want to do that boss is that you will drag the boss away from spiders, or not necessarily like super far away, but you want to get the boss far enough away from the current spiders that you're not at risk of them, like, wandering through the boss and killing somebody. And then when the spiders activate, when they get big, they're going to start chasing your group. So that's when you start, like, kiting the boss away from them around the room. And you're trying to get all the spiders essentially clumped up, which is partly why you see people doing, like, the circular pattern, oval pattern, whatever the fuck, going around the edge of the room, is that tends to force all the spiders into a sort of line. And then once they go back into their small stage and they're wandering around, then you kind of park and you wait. You get far enough away from them that you're not worried about one of them walking into you, but you don't move too much further than that, because a new round of spiders is going to come out soon. And so basically you alternate between kiting the spiders when they're fixating you, and then hanging out and waiting until the next round of spiders is about to get dropped, and then you try to drop that new round of spiders near the old pack. So that what you don't want in this scenario is, you don't want, like, you've kind of gathered up the spiders by kiting them. What you don't want to do is do a big move away from that pack and then drop spiders in another half of the room, and now you've got, like, two sets of spiders on different sides of the room, and when they fixate, they're going to congregate on you from different directions. You don't want that. So you're trying to drop the new spiders on the pack of old spiders so that you keep them all more or less clumped up. And then when they get big again, then you just keep kiting around in the circle, trying to keep them all grouped, and then drop the new set of spiders on the old pack. And so that's where your tank makes a big difference. Is if your tank knows how to position the boss, how to play that positioning mini game of, like, kite when they're big, stand still when they're small, and then make sure you're keeping the boss close to the old pack when new spiders are about to spawn, so that you can drop the spiders off in a good spot. It makes it much easier for your group to, because every time your ads come out off the group, you want to be able to run to a point in the room where you can drop those off so that they're not immediately on top of the boss. You want to get some distance between you and the boss, but you also don't want to have to be, like, dodging spiders in the middle of that. That's a nightmare. If you're trying to, like, run to a safe spot in the room and you're about to get blasted on your health, the thing you really don't want to do after that is then be having to, like, watch your feet really closely to make sure you're not about to get hit by a spider. So if you keep the spiders grouped up, ideally that leaves you a fairly large chunk of the room where you're now safe to drop your ads. And typically groups will try to drop ads in corners of the room. In pugs, a lot of times you drop it in the center because it's just the easiest. Everybody always runs to the center, so you just kind of know where it is. In higher keys, you don't want to drop in the center because there's more likely to be spiders there. You want to drop on an edge of the room in front of where you're kiting the boss, because that should be the clear area. And So you want to, once you kind of figure out where the spiders are, then you typically figure out a corner. This should be the safe corner as you're getting ready to drop, and then everybody runs there, and then you drop your ads. Usually you want to use some kind of like slow on them to give yourself some time to kill them before they go running after the tank, so the tank doesn't have to like panic move the boss. So things like a leg sweep or vortex, or if you could like ring them into the corner, things like that to keep them from walking towards the boss. So yeah, there's kind of two sets of things you're doing on that fight. The first is that you're healing people through racking pain so that they don't die to the when your ads come out, and then dropping the ads off in a good spot. And then that's kind of the healer mini game, keeping people alive through racking pain, and especially on the overlap with the ads. And then the tank mini game is kiting the ads around when they're fixating, and then making sure that you're close enough to the old pack of spiders that you drop new spiders into or around that old pack. And so the tank needs to keep track of when it's time for new spiders and when the spiders are fixating. And then DPS's job is to use defensives well on racking pain and kill the ads quickly when they come out, so the tank's not having to worry about running the boss away. All right. Okay, so we got our monk weekly taken care of. Mr. Paladin. Yeah, if they ever allow you to, if they ever this season open up aspects, like cross-character aspects, my Paladin's eye level is going to jump like 10 overnight. Because he's currently at 477 in bags, but if you look, I've maxed out my helmet, but I could craft a neck right now and go from 447 to 486. I've got 483 shoulders that could be 486. I've got a 480 cloak that could be 480, or excuse me, 49. I've got 43 shoulders that could be 49. I've got a cloak that's 40 that could be 49. I've got bracers that are 43 that could be 49. Heroic belt, got 43 pants that could be 49. 43 boots. I could craft 2 rings that would go to 486. I've got 2 483 trinkets that could be 489. I've got a 486 weapon, and then I could craft a shield. So I could craft a neck, shield, 2 rings, get all of those to 486. I could level this up to 483, this up to 483, this up to 489, this up to 489, this up to 489, this up to 489. I'm pretty sure by the time it was all said and done, this character would be like 487 in bags. But instead, he's got 1 aspect crest to his name, and that will not be going up significantly in the near future. Do I not enjoy this Mistweaver? Or do I not enjoy Mistweaver this season, or no time to invest? Neither really. I enjoy Mistweaver, and I have time to invest on it. I just don't really want to spend a lot of time farming it up. Like, at this point, its gear is good enough to do weekly keys, and unless I'm planning on pushing it, like, unless I'm planning on pushing keys on it, there's really not a lot else to do on it this season. I've gotten its gear to the point where it could, you know, there's like a few eye level I could pick up on it still, from like vault, or from level, or from getting more aspects and crafting some stuff, but it's close enough now that if I decided to start playing it, if for some reason it decided to become my main, it would only take like a week. Honestly, not even a week, really. I I could do a lot of that shit just by farming dungeons for like a couple days. I could get the aspects, craft some stuff, fill in like the holes in my gear that are not 49 yet, and we could have that character up to probably like 485 eye level. And I just don't want to send 4 fucking dungeons a week or 8 dungeons a week to get a couple more eye level on a character that I'm not planning to push on. Now, maybe later this season, we'll play some more of it. That's part of it, is like, it's not necessarily that I don't want to play my mystery right now. It's just that I still want to play my resto druid, because there's still keys out there that I think I could get score from. So I don't really feel like I'm done playing my druid. And that will probably change at some point this season. Like it's happened in other seasons where I've played with like a good group for long enough. You know, we did like a whole push week together, and I end the push week and my keys are all so high that I know that there's like 0 chance that I improve those keys by pugging. That I look through them and I'm like, I'm not going to go higher than that in a pug. I'm not going to go higher than that in a pug. And you just kind of go like, okay, there's no real reason to play this character, except if I'm either in a pre-made or I just feel like fucking around on the character. And usually 4 months into a season, I no longer feel like fucking around on a character. Like, that's not, unless there was like some patch that like a hotfix that buffed one of my abilities or something. Probably not just going to be sending like random 28s just to do them. So if I get to that point on my druid where I've timed all the keys that I think realistically I could do in a pug, and the only way to get a higher level key is to be in another pre-made, then that's when I would start being like, okay, well, there's really not much to do on my druid anymore. So I'll spend time playing my other characters. And then that's when I'd want to pick up my Mistweaver or Priest more and start seeing how high we could push them. And by the time I'm ready to do that on those characters, I mean, my Priest is already at the point where he's got better gear than my Druid, but by that point on my Mistweaver, hopefully it's just kind of naturally accrued, like 485 eye level, and then I don't have to do very much work to get it caught up. But I'm not in any rush to play it at the moment. I do sort of wonder if we're going to get a point in this season. I don't know that they're going to unlock cross-character crests. Some alliteration for you. I don't know we're going to get cross-character crests, but I wouldn't be surprised if they cut the crest costs at some point this season. So that rather than needing like 15 crests to upgrade a point on the mythic, or at any point along the curve, I wonder if they cut it down to like, you need 7 or something, 8 aspect crests to go up a level, which would still require some farming, but it would allow you to start upgrading stuff a lot more quickly. The other thing they could do, I think that would help a lot, is to cut the cost of aspects to craft shit. Needing 60 aspects to go to 486 is pretty fucking steep. That is a big ass chunk of aspect crest for one item. They didn't do that on the previous 2 seasons. No, but the further we get into the expansion, the more I think that Blizzard can't count on people just continuing to play the game, because, like, at this point, or I should say in previous seasons, people have known that another tier is coming. So there's, like, incentive to keep playing your character because you want to play the new tier. But now people know that the next tier is fated. And there's a lot of people that are already planning on checking the fuck out that season. They're like, oh, it's just all the same raids that I've already done, except maybe they add in some bullshit that I not only don't care about, but makes the bosses more annoying. Cool. I will see you guys when the War Within launches. So Blizzard knows they can't just count on anticipation to keep people around. And if that's the case, now there needs to be some reason to draw players in for the remainder of this expansion. It's not enough to just be like, well, you know, there's going to be more shit coming, so you have to keep your character up to date, or else. Now that Blizzard has announced their plans, people know that if they don't feel like playing, they just don't have to. Like, there's nothing new coming, content-wise. It's just fucking microwaved shit from earlier this expansion. So I wouldn't be surprised if Blizzard does start doing things in a more player-friendly way to try to entice people, you know, lower the sort of maintenance requirements for your characters, to be like, no, it's fine. Like, you really don't have to try very hard, you know, to have your character geared up. Like, we don't want to make you farm dungeons for a week to get your aspects. Like, come on back, dude. We'll make it easy on you. Because there are going to be a lot of people that are just like, bye. I'm not dealing with this shit. I'm not farming, you know, 250 aspect crests or whatever to get my character caught up. Like, it's fucking bullshit. I'm not doing it. All right, so 21. Where is an Atoll Dazar? What am I listening to? This is an emotional mix, dude. Every once in a while, there's this emotional. The mix is actually just called emotional. It's called emotional, and then the number of the mix. And for whatever reason, the people I follow on SoundCloud, several of them love these mixes, and they repost them. So every time a new fucking emotional mix comes out, it ends up on my timeline, and I can tell immediately when one of them starts because it's so fucking boring. These emotional mixes are so fucking boring. The problem is they sneak up on me because I won't know that they're coming. Like, I won't know that they're like next up. And so there will be a part of it that starts playing and then it'll fade into something else. And I won't immediately recognize it. But after like 15 or 20 minutes of it, I'll be like, it's been this same boring oh my God, I'm listening to an emotional mix, aren't I? Every fucking time. This is one of those songs where the verse makes me think that it's gonna go really hard on the chorus, and then I end up not really thinking the chorus is that special, which is a disappointing. Like, usually if a song has like uninteresting verses but a good chorus, you can kind of like, okay, like that's salvageable. But it's like more disappointing when the verse makes you think the chorus is gonna be really good, and then the chorus is just like whatever. And this is one of those. Like, this feels like it's gonna be like What are my honest thoughts on Holy Pally? I like when people frame it that way. What do you honestly think about Holy Pally? You think I would just hold back on, or like that I would just like lie to you about? I don't know. I think it's a good healer, but it fucking struggles with mana, and it definitely doesn't feel as like I don't know how you'd put it. Like, it doesn't feel as polished, I guess, as it did last season. And obviously, it's like last season. It's tough to sort of separate Paladin design last season from like Paladin power. Because obviously Paladin was fucking insanely good, and that made the class feel good even when it wasn't necessarily like it could have been a not super well designed class and have still felt good because it did so much goddamn damage and healing. That's definitely been toned down now. But the mana, the way they redesigned the mana for the class definitely makes it feel shitty. Feel shittier to like press your buttons, which is not a good feeling when you're having to think about, especially your damage buttons, when you're having to like weigh the pros and cons of pressing a button, because it's like, well, I could do some more damage, but also it's gonna like deplete my mana bar very quickly, so maybe I'll hold back here. Like, that's a very shitty feeling.
Aye, this is the place. I can feel the power of these relics deep in me bones. Course, we're not the only ones drawn nearby 'em.
You are too late, outsiders. The temple belongs to my master now. Soon, Zul will awaken Dazar. Then the Troll Empire will rise again.
What expansion was best for Resto Druid in terms of fun? I mean, this one's Resto Druid right now is in a pretty good fucking spot fun wise. I really like the 4-piece. Druid damage is in a really good place. Probably the best it's ever been. Outside of maybe like BFA when Sunfire was just oppressively strong. But single target wise, Druid's definitely in the best position it's ever been in. Grove Guardians is a little weird, definitely divisive. I could understand somebody saying they don't like current Resto Druid because of the way that Grove Guardians works, and they're not wrong for that necessarily. I could, that's a valid thing to not like. But it's definitely a very good spot. I would say other points in time where I found Druid similarly fun. Season 2 Shadowlands with Kyrian Druid was really fun. I really liked Kyrian Druid playstyle.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
What else? I mean, BFA, I liked the part of BFA where you basically had like no cooldowns because you didn't need them. You did almost all of your healing in BFA with your rotational healing abilities. Like every healing check that I needed to meet in BFA was met with
Summer emptiness.
Just like popping my, or keeping F-flow down, keeping
2, 1.
Life Bloom on myself, and then using Wild Growth. And honestly, not back then you didn't even play Soul of the Forest. So it wasn't even that you were like Soul of the Foresting your Wild Growths. It was just natty Wild Growths with photosynthesis on yourself. And that made your Wild Growths so strong that you didn't really need any other buffs. And that was like a really good feeling. Just feeling like the spells that you use every, or the spells that are like available every 30 seconds are enough to meet every healing check in the game. And I definitely appreciated that. And that's been a move that Blizzard has made, I think, for all healers over the past, like, 2 expansions, really. I think really starting in Shadowlands, it became more of a thing. Where you have started to rely more and more on healer cooldowns to do things rather than just your base spells. And I don't think that's good for the game. I don't like that playstyle. I don't like, and I mean, it's probably the same for DPS as well. But I wish it felt like I was doing more outside of my cooldowns and less inside of my cooldowns. I don't like feeling like the only time I can do meaningful fucking healing is when I have, like, popped a like a 60 or 90 second or even, you know, 2-minute CD. It's not fun to feel like you're only really being effective inside of those moments. I'm gonna LOS that. No, I'm not. I will not be LOSing that, apparently. That's great with preservation. You feel like, yeah, preservation definitely is a class that feels like it can do big healing on a relatively short CD. And if the rest of the preservation kit wasn't so awkward, I would definitely feel like I gravitated towards that spec more than I do.
Summer emptiness. CC. 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 CC.
obligatory comment about stream title. Yeah, I actually forgot I was gonna do alt keys today when I started the stream. God damn it. I'm bubbling this. Fuck this.
CC. CC.
Do we still maintain an Evoker? Is that class just lobbed? The problem is I don't foresee augmentation going anywhere. I don't think they're going to nerf it. I think it's at the point now where it's still very heavily meta, but it's not without its drawbacks, which is, I think, sort of where Blizzard envisioned the spec being. It's definitely closer now to what I think their vision of it was than it ever has been previously, which is you're going to go slower with an Augvoker, but it's going to be, like, safer. And the problem now is I think it's close enough on DPS that every group is willing to just make that trade and say, like, yeah, it's, like, speed is not the problem in most keys. The problem is living. So I am happy to make that trade-off. And so the problem is I don't think there's enough incentive for groups to prioritize speed. And because of that, I think groups are still going to bring AUG all the time, but it's not in the same spot that it was last season, where not only was AUG safer, it was also faster. And since it's not, I don't think, in that situation, I'd be surprised if Blizzard fucks with it, at least before maybe, like, 10.3. And if that's going to be the case, if Blizzard's going to leave it in the same state that it's in, I don't think you bring a Preservation Evoker over an Augvoker. I still see the upside of that for a group. Bro, how do these fucking things keep spawning? I don't even notice. Are they spawning back on this fucking hunter in the middle of nowhere? That's gotta be what's happening.
Summer emptiness.
Boltal in pieces again. No matter. I can
People saying Priest Mage Boomy? I mean, I feel like your kick situation would be so fucked with that comp. I mean, kick situations were fucked last season with a better kick situation. Like, last season it was Priest Mage Og, and Og has a better fucking kick than Moonkin does. Double fucking afflicted. Let's go. But yeah, I don't think you'll ever see Boomkin in the MDI unless they significantly change the way the class works. The only time you've ever seen Moonkin in the MDI is back in Shadowlands when it was doing unfucking real single target damage with like Ventir Ramp or Convoke. When it was just like the most broken single target spec in the game. But when Moonkin has had its, you know, traditionally people associate Moonkin with like AoE dotting, ramping like that, and in that kind of a playstyle, I don't think you could ever invite Moonkin to the MDI. Bro, Ret Paladin, could you be fucking just like... Have you even taken... Have you taken Dispel? You have to have taken it, right? It's one thing when the guy's off in the middle of nowhere, I could convince myself the Ret Paladin maybe didn't see it, but that motherfucker was literally 2 yards away from the Paladin, man. Like, come on. Moonkin missed first boss? Yeah, like, situations like that, or, in, like, Sanguine Depths, having the lanterns, being able to, like, get a Ventir ramp with the lanterns on you, you could delete some of those bosses in, like, 30 fucking seconds with a Moonkin. It was so stupid how much damage they did.
For the gold, but you will leave behind your bones. My claws will
Summer emptiness. Enter.
Fuck me, dude. Should not have dispelled that fucking affix. I about got that fucking hunter killed because I dispelled the affix. I dispelled it like right as the hunter got that dot on him. I had to sit there for like 6 seconds waiting for my dispel to come back. Cool, it's gonna happen again, isn't it? Okay, I'm just gonna fucking heal these things up because that dot's gonna come out right now. I fucking knew it. Fuck you, game. Of course this guy's gonna fucking... Fuck, man! Okay, I think I have enough time to dispel this before Molten Gold. Should be fine, right?
Enter.
Good.
for killing the priestess. You have only succeeded in strengthening my hold.
Got in an argument. If it's healer's shop to dispel and heal and afflicted to full. If a DPS expects to not take a dispel, they can stay doing 20 keys.
Dodge. Targeted.
But I will still be drinking.
It's partly a matter of
Dodge.
there will be fights where you literally cannot do the afflicted by yourself. You will be required to dispel something that will prevent you from dispelling the afflicted. So somebody else will have to cover the afflicted. There will be a fight where you can't spare the healing, and you cannot. You have something else you have to dispel. And so in those fights, one of the DPS is going to have to help you out. And if the DPS is able to help you out on that fight, it means they took their dispel. And if they took their dispel, why the fuck wouldn't they just use it every other time that afflicted is available? Because it's definitely going to take more time for you to heal an afflicted up to full than it will for them to use a dispel on it. So why the fuck wouldn't they use their dispel every other time the afflicted is going to be out? So like, you can't do some of these keys without having... Jesus, fuck, I just threw myself off that fucking thing. You can't do some of these keys without your DPS having dispel. And if they have this spell and they're not using it, then they're hopeless, to be honest. If that's not immediately apparent to them why it's not a benefit to the group for them to be using their dispel right there, there's no point in even trying to explain it to them.
Summer emptiness.
Damn, Pally's actually kind of good at this fight, because I'm pretty sure that I'm pretty sure the Soul Rend is every 45 seconds, because I think my Divine Toll came up right. I think I pressed it on the Soul Rend, and then I think it came back right as Soul Rend happened again. So Paladin CDs, I think, will actually just come back every set of...
Targeted. Summer emptiness.
Very important question. Is it push week on NA, Fort, Sanguine, Incorp? Well, let's see. Privately to my team, I would say no fucking way. In my stream title, absolutely. With all caps, maybe 2 exclamation points. Okay, so weekly keys taken care of on Monk and Pally. Well, today we are supposed to be getting the ISP technician out to finish upgrading us to 2.5 gig internet, which I still don't fully understand why that wasn't already accomplished, because we had a guy come out to the house a couple weeks ago who said he was from the ISP and that he was here to upgrade our fiber box outside the house. And I was like, well, that's weird, because I thought the appointment wasn't for like 2 more weeks. He's like, yeah, the other appointment's 2 weeks, but I have to do the thing outside the house first. And I was like, okay, whatever. And so that was annoying, because he didn't fucking announce that he was coming. He just showed up, rang the doorbell, and was like, sorry, I got to take your internet down. I was like, cool. It would be crazy if my job required me to have an internet connection right now, right? You understand how if I'm a user of your ISP and I'm upgrading to 2.5 gig, I might be one of the people in society that's using this internet connection more than just recreationally. You understand how that correlation might make sense, right? The people getting 2.5 gig internet might have additional uses for the internet other than just like watching Netflix at night. Yeah, so maybe showing up unannounced and saying, I need to take your internet down for 20 minutes, that might be a problem for those people, right? But whatever. So I was like, sure, let me just go shut off my stream real quick. No big deal. So then he upgrades the box, and he's like, all right, so now those other guys are going to be coming out in like a couple weeks, and that'll, you know, that'll get you up to your new internet speed. And I was like, sick. So you replaced the like hardware outside? And he's like, yeah. And I was like, so what do they need to do? And he's like, well, they're going to get you set up with a new router. And I was like, all right, dope. I have a Wi-Fi 7 router right now. And he's like, oh, well, that's good. And I was like, so what the fuck do they need to do? And he's like, well, you know, maybe replace some cables or something. And I was like, bro, like, am I just sitting here for am I capable of receiving 2.5 gig internet right now, but I have to wait for some asshole to come out and like bless my house to turn it on? Like, what is this shit? So I don't know what the purpose of today's visit is, but hopefully by the end of it, we have 2.5 gig internet. And it's definitely one of those things where I will probably not notice a difference at all. But it was only like $20 more a month to go from 1 gig to 2.5 gig. So fuck it. Let's do that. That sounds cool. But yeah, so that should be happening today, and that's now, with my luck, what will probably happen is they'll come out here and ruin my internet, knock me out for like a week trying to get it upgraded. All right, I'm gonna go grab a drink real quick, and then I don't know. I played with this group earlier today, and they said they were gonna try to farm up another Rise key, and if so, they'd get a hold of me and we could do that. But I don't know if I should like wait around for that, because I guess that could technically just not happen. They could just not find one. But whatever. We'll figure that out when I get back. Be right back. Okay. Okay. Oh, I was now I remember another thing I was thinking about. Oh, I already did it. Dude, I was just about to say, like, oh, I know what I should do on my Druid. I should do Heroic Raid to get a shot at Belorlos. I already fucking did it. I have no recollection of doing this. When the fuck did I heal all of these bosses? Fuck yeah, man. This is like finding out. This is like coming home drunk. And like drunk you like cleans up the kitchen or some shit. And you wake up the next morning and you like stumble out and you're like, "Oh, what did I do last night, dude? I probably fucking left a ton of shit out." And then you look around your kitchen, living room, it's like all picked up and tidy, and you're like, what the hell? Did I do that? Also, it didn't occur to me before, but technically my priest now has the ability to get Belorlos, a mythic Belorlos, out of his vault. Which is, if I got a mythic Belorlos out of my priest's vault this week, I think he would basically be done with the raid. I don't think there'd be like another thing out of the raid that he gives a shit about getting. Unless it has tertiaries on it. Which reminds me, I should go look and see if there's any cheapo tertiaries. I don't know if they're getting any less expensive.
Well then, let us proceed.
Not really. The leech ones are a little less expensive, but I'm not dropping 1.4 million on leech. Another website, check other servers? Yeah. The problem is I feel like it's impossible to find good deals on that website because by the time, like that thing only refreshes like once every hour or 40 minutes or something. And I feel like by the time you actually find it, a good deal on that, somebody locally to their server will have picked it up already. How much do you value crit as resto Druid? You pretty much stack and haste first exclusively. I have tried to push my haste and verse up to their respective DRs. Haste to the 20% DR and verse to the 10% DR. And then to the extent that I have any stat budget left over, I've put the rest of it in crit. But I wouldn't go out of my way to pick up crit. Wonder if Questionably Epic has updated their stat weights at all. Not really, no. Does crit increase damage by a good amount? Yeah. Crit is, especially single target, crit is a very good damage stat for Druid. Like if we take my gear right now and we pop it into raid bots. Now we're gonna use the we're gonna use the stat weights, which is not recommended to do, but just for sort of illustrative purposes. So this is going to be a 1 boss 3-minute fight with, we'll say we have Bloodlust for this. Actually, let's see what happens with no Bloodlust here. All right, yeah, so crit is a full point higher than haste here. Or verse. So it's like 25% more valuable single target. That's without Bloodlust. With Bloodlust, it jumps up to almost 40%, 35% more valuable than haste. Now, when you start doing AoE, then haste creeps up a bit. But yeah, crit's a very good single target stat for DPS. I actually wonder if I shouldn't just keep stacking haste, though. TBH. It's the same deal with Disc Priests I've seen in Raid. There's Disc Priests that push into the 20% DR number. And maybe I should do that as well. I don't know. Although I guess I could be enchanting haste instead of verse on my rings. Otherwise, I guess I'm basically carrying as much haste as I could be. How the fuck does my Disc Priest even have so much more haste than my Druid? Where's that coming from? It's not tier, is it? I feel like Priest tier is like a shitload of mastery and stuff. Oh, I guess I'm wearing non-hasted bracers because they have avoidance on them. But even still... Do I have rune on? Yeah. Last boss trinket? I don't use that on disc. Because I think my rings are even more aggressively more aggressively haste than, because my priest is using double crafted rings, I think. So I think I even have like more haste on this ring than I would have on my priest. Now we really don't have much haste on the tier pieces. This one's low haste, no haste, no haste. So I guess I'm really not getting hardly shit out of my tier pieces. I think that's probably what it is, now that I think about it. It's a combined total of 660 haste from tier pieces, whereas my priest is getting... Like, I don't think priest is in a much better situation, but it'd be hard not to be getting more than 660 haste. So from his tier, he's getting 543. Oh, the legs are like big. Okay, so yeah, that's holy shit. The gloves and legs are cumulatively over 1200. Over 1200 haste. It's almost 600 plus more haste from tier pieces than my druid has. Because my priest also does not have haste on his bracers, so they're in the same situation there. But yeah, that pretty much explains it by itself, the tier piece situation. Alright. Talents? Yep. Ba. Who the fuck turned me into a witch? Can I give you a big smile? I always look mad. Well, that doesn't... It makes me mad just to hear you say that now. God damn it. Do other streamers really, like, fucking laugh that much? Like, smile and shit? I find laughing to be a sign of weakness. An unsophisticated sense of humor. I only laugh at the cleverest, wittiest fucking shit. That's when you know that something truly extraordinary has happened on stream. If you... Ah, Jesus, dude. Robin signed up for this fucking 28 Thrones. Do I sign up and grief him? What was I laughing at in my profile picture? I don't know, it was one of my casting. That's when I was casting. Somebody probably died. In-game. Somebody probably died in-game. Sorry, let me clarify. I cast? I used to. Before COVID. You guys think... Do you guys think if Rhett was good, that Robin would DPS the MDI and Mirrors would tank? I'm gonna ask him right now. $120 FPS in Veldraken. What graphics settings do I play on? I'll let you know a little secret. It's not the graphics settings. It's my CPU. AMD's 7800 X3D. I know this sounds like an ad, and I might have been sponsored by AMD a few times, but this is 100% no bullshit. This is one of those easy wins as an influencer, where I can confidently recommend the shit that I've been paid to recommend. Paid to recommend. Yeah, this is all about, like, your FPS in WoW is 100% about your processor. And the X3D processors from AMD, the Vcache that they use, not all games respond to that especially well. Some games don't really give a shit about it, but especially like sim games where there's a lot of stuff happening, they utilize that memory very well, and WoW is one such game. AMD is better than Intel. This generation, yeah. I think the performance of the 7800 X3D and like the 14900K are pretty similar, but the 7800 is like a lot cheaper. The platform that it's on is new, and AMD is committed to building out on it for like, I think at least another 2 generations. So if you bought a 14900K right now, you would have to upgrade your motherboard the next time a new Intel chip came out. So you're committing to this being the end of the road for that processor. So if you buy a 7800 X3D, the platform you're getting on will last you potentially multiple upgrades. It's a cheaper chip significantly than the 14900K. It uses way fucking less power, like laughably less power. I actually don't know how Intel manages to push that much power through its fucking chips. It's kind of wild, but the 7800 X3D power package is like, I think this thing runs at like fucking 80 watts or something, and then the 14900K runs at like 300 watts or some shit. It's wild how massive that difference is. So yeah, if your interest is in gaming, the 7800 X3D is just like a phenomenal chip, and the socket that it uses is going to be the socket that AMD continues to make chips for probably the next several years. GPU has no impact in Valdraken unless you have your graphical settings cranked way the fuck up. Not really. In order for your GPU to be a limiter on your FPS, it has to be because the graphical performance of the game. Like right now, the reason why Valdraken is slow, or low FPS, I should say, is because of the number of things that it's rendering. In order for your GPU to be your bottleneck, it would have to be because the effects around here, the graphical effects, were intensive on your GPU. And like right now, my GPU is probably sitting at actually, let's go. First, let me change this fucking song. What the fuck? Where is my... Whoa. Samsung Magician. Why did you tell yourself to start on... Yo, dude, I updated you, and then you told yourself to run at Windows Startup, even when I told you not to do that before? That's kind of shitty, Samsung. What is this shit? Stop that. Yeah, let's see here. My GPU memory usage right now is 38%, and my GPU power is running at 30%. You get about 80-ish and your 11th gen. I will say this. The Intel 12th gen made a noticeable jump over the 11th gen. Intel had a run there from basically the 8th gen through the 11th gen, where each refresh was like tiny. Like the difference between 8 to 9, 9 to 10, 10 to 11, they were all like, I want to say like 8% uplifts or something over the previous generation. Like they were just meaningless. If you had a good 8th gen Intel processor, upgrading to anything before 12th gen just didn't really make any sense, because you were going to spend quite a bit of money to just get a pretty small jump. But the 12th gen, from that point on, there was a big jump performance-wise over the 11th gen. So I myself was using a 12700K for a while before I got the 7800 X3D, and I noticed prior to that I had been using a 9700K. And I upgraded to the 12700K, and the jump in performance was like very noticeable. And then going from the 12700K to 7800 X3D, there was another noticeable jump in performance. All right, so we're doing a 28 throne with an enhanced shaman. I feel like he's going to get murdered, but it'll be good content in the meanwhile. What up, Lazy? I'm saying you shouldn't be playing on max settings. No, honestly, unless your graphics card sucks, you probably could play on max settings and it probably wouldn't impact your performance that much. Like, I don't think you'd see my FPS really drop at all if I cranked all my graphical settings up. Smooth, thank you for the resub, babes. 7 months, appreciate it, and thank you for your continued inclusion in the jdotbabes. Can you get some commission? I mean, that's one of the things about AMD shit is when it comes to like process, there's a lot of stuff that I've done that was sponsored over my career as a streamer where you know, we were definitely embellishing a bit in terms of the value of a certain product, but AMD CPUs right now, it's what I bought it with my own money before I started working with AMD. Bought it with my own money, bought it the fucking day it came out. Like, I was waiting around for months for the 7800 X3D to launch, and I went out and bought it the day that it launched. And even paid for like rush delivery because I was so fucking impatient. And I have not regretted it for a moment. Last time you upgraded your rig, graphics card is stupid expensive, so you're still rocking a 1060? Yeah, I mean, would you see some performance if you upgraded from a 1060? Yeah. But, and this is kind of one of the nice things, I guess, about playing WoW, is you can get a shitload of performance upgrade on WoW by upgrading your CPU, which is usually not the case for games. Usually, a game is going to be bottlenecked by the GPU long before it gets bottlenecked by your CPU. And oh shit, we are
5,
I'm
2,
not gonna get this off, am I? Holy fuck, we just sent that fast as hell. Oh, okay, we didn't actually start the key. Woo! Man, that dude was just ready to go. He just step in the dungeon, it's like, all right, pull 10. But yeah, you can get a shitload of an upgrade in World of Warcraft by upgrading your CPU, and that's way less expensive than upgrading a GPU at this point. Like I said, you could get really good, like top of the line performance from a 7800 X3D, and I don't remember what they're retailing that for now, but it's like, I don't think it costs more than like $300.
5.
Maybe a little more than that, maybe like 350. And you, if you didn't already have a motherboard for it, you'd have to buy a new motherboard. But like a lot of those motherboards for that generation aren't that different from each other performance-wise, and you could pick one up, like a pretty good one, for like $200. So altogether, you know, you might have to make an investment of like $500-600 in that platform. Okay, threat is a problem. Okay, that crushing depths with the fucking 8x bolstered sentinel. I don't even know why I tried to heal that.
Three, two, 1. Three, 2, 1. 2, 1.
Okay. Little bolster on that bad boy.
3,
Good affix, by the way.
1. 3, 2, 1.
Ooh.
3, 2, 1. 3.
What's the most recent / best CPU that works on AM4? Well, it depends on what you define as best, but for gaming, I would say you just want the 7800 X3D. There's a 7950 X3D, but that's more about a blend of productivity and gaming that I wouldn't recommend unless you're using your PC for a bunch of shit besides gaming.
Targeted.
Okay, well. Any meaningful upgrade from 5600X? Yeah, the 5800 X3D, if you can find one. I don't think they are making them anymore or something. Actually, I think they just came out with a 5600 X3D too. I think they just did that. But there's some flavor of X3D on 5000 series, whether it's 5800 or 56, like I said, maybe 5700. Any of the X3D chips are going to be insane for a while. Alright. A fucking insanely bolstered... Oh my god! Oh, dude! That guy almost lived.
Targeted.
Okay.
Targeted.
Can I live this? I can with this trinket!
Targeted.
Oh, we're still going. Okay, okay, okay.
Spread. Fixing. 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 6, 8.
Ah! Go away, weird ass dog.
3,
Went better than I was expecting, TBH. Oh shit, that's gonna hurt. Okay. Still hurting.
targeted.
Oh, bad time for that.
Spread.
Okay. I think that's I think that one might be the GG. No, are we still going? Okay, fuck. All right, I think we're done now. Come on, squad. We got to stop running back in there. It's just telling everybody else to run back in there. All right, we had to blame Robin one more time before we left the group, so that everybody was aware of why that happened. How do you deal with big single target damage healing or big AoE on the Druid? Convoke, Flourish, you can use both. The 4-piece for Druid's really good. If you have clear cast procs, those can chunk someone's HP up really quickly. So try to use those. Like the 4-piece will hit hard, and then the 2-piece will splash as well. So you can do a lot of healing by consuming clear cast procs. Like make sure you're keeping your Grove Guardians rolling. Make sure you're keeping your Adaptive Swarm on cooldown.
Good fortune to our friends.
Why Convoke over Tree of Life? For the big damn. If you're equally skilled in both disc and holy, is there a reason to ever play holy over disc? In raid, if you've already got a disc priest, then a holy may make more sense. In keys, probably not. Probably play disc. Best form to use convoke? Cat form. Coming from a monk where you can use Shayloons, or probably where you can daybreak and toll and chuck everyone up, Druid doesn't feel like it has those tools. Yeah, it doesn't really like have that. It can chunk health bars, but it can't do it necessarily on command like that. Deterministically. There's a bit more RNG to it. Now, like I said, if you have like two 4-piece, like 2 clear casts banked, and you send those back to back, you can move someone's health bar, like a lot of people's health bars, pretty quickly. Bro, is this it? Is this my group right here? 27 Throne Doer? Looking for a 28? No Ogvoker? Come on, invite. Come on, invite. There we go, baby. Is this it? Is this fucking happening? I think everyone in this group's below 3,600, so maybe some healthy skepticism, but Peep the talents? Yeah. Any reason why I run Crit Flask over Verse Flask? Because I am at the Verse DR already, 10%. So if I run Verse Flask, I'm losing 10% of its value. And Crit Flask is already, like, it's giving you more crit, more points of crit than the Verse Flask is giving you points of Verse. And because of the way that Druid, because of the way I play Druid, where I keep Life Bloom on myself all the time, I feel like the danger of the Crit Flask, like the drawback to running a Crit Flask is you deal damage to yourself. But I feel like with Life Bloom on me and the way Verdancy works, where it always targets you, I feel like you do so much self-healing as a Druid that you have to get exceptionally unlucky for one of the Crit Flask damage ticks to be the thing that ends you. It's 10% for no. The diminishing return that you get from hitting the cap is that it reduces it by 10%, not that 10% is the cap. In order to hit the verse cap, you have to have 6150 verse. Is 40% haste over cap? I think so. It's a little tricky with Druid because Druid has Lycara's. I guess I could get in cap form and check. So let's see. How much do I have? Yes, 40%. And, well, okay, so if you're asking about Druid, you have to keep in mind that Lycara's gives you a certain amount of haste outside of it. So your haste number on Druid is always going to be, like, way higher than the haste number would be on a different class. But 40% on, if you're talking about non-Druid, then 40% haste is definitely over the cap. On Druid, I don't know if you could be under the cap and have 40% haste.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yo, what the fuck was that? A water bolt? Fuck, I tried to fucking use my clear cast proc and he gated away from me. That guy's gonna die to a fucking bolt, isn't he? Luckily he's a warlock and he doesn't give a shit.
3, 2, 1.
Don't stand on me, dude. Yup.
Three, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1.
Holy moly, these dogs are living forever.
2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 1.
Where the fuck was the? Oh my god, he was behind us. Okay, cool.
3, 2, 1.
View on the changes to Druid coming tomorrow? For Mythic Plus, like meaningless. I'm never in mana. I've never had mana issues anyway. It'll help in raid, but it still won't make Druid like a good. Like, it won't make it a better healer than some of the other alternatives. The problem with Druid is partly the fact that its mana is such an issue for it, but also a big part the fact that it just does like no fucking damage in raid. So like, why would you bring it over a Disc Priest or something?
Spread.
Oh boy. No dispel for that shit. Ooh. Meow.
Three, two. Three, two, one. 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 Three, two, one.
All right. I hope we have CDs for this shit. Well, that's 3 bites. Whoop.
Spread. Fixate.
Piss off, dude. Okay, that actually went better than I thought it would, so not bad. Okay. Let's see if we live first boss. Any spreader outers?
Avoid. AoE. AoE. Avoid. AoE. 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 Targeting. Avoid. AoE.
All right, well. Didn't die on first boss.
No. Ads. Stack. Knock. Stack. Ads. Knock. Stack. Knock. Ads. Stack. Knock. Ads. Stack. Knock.
Airdrone, thank you for the resub, babe. 30 months. Appreciate it. And thank you for your continued inclusion in the J-Dot babes. Somewhere some scaly content. I mean, I'm sure there's scaly content somewhere, you know? Yeah, but thank you.
Dodge. Pull. Dodge. Pull.
Oh, gave him a little fucking razzle dazzle there.
Pull. Dodge. 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 Pull. 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 Pull.
Those guys are fucking mad.
Pull.
All right.
Five, four, three, two, one. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Totem.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Dance.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4,
Totem.
3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2,
Dance.
1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4,
Totem.
3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3,
Dance.
2, 1.
God damn, dude.
5, 4,
Totem.
3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5,
Nope, nope, nope.
4,
Ugh.
3,
Dance.
2, 1.
Totem.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5,
No! Oh my god! No, 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 no.
2, 1.
Totem.
Dude.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh. Dude, why do tanks get fucking run down on this fight? It's like the tanks are, I don't know, they're just like fighting a losing battle, and by the end of the fight, they just like their health just keeps like slowly moving down. It's like a constant do-do-do-do-do, but it keeps like going further, 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 and then at the end of the fight, it's just like boom, they just die. Wait, what? Pretty sizable hammer to Dawn? Where is this coming from? Oh, I see. Squish just tweeted. Pretty sizable hammer to Rise. Health and damage affected. Well, I mean, like I said, people have asked, like, oh, why doesn't it seem like they've done a lot of Mythic Plus tuning recently? They've just been waiting for MDI. That's what they do every season. They wait for WoW esports to start, then they start fucking with shit. They'll do some like early season adjustments for stuff that's like incredibly egregious, and then they'll just like dip until esports start, and then once esports comes out, then they'll start dialing stuff in. All right, 29 DHT. I still need a 29 tyrannical key, but it's not, it won't upgrade the level. I have a 29 for it, but I still need a 29 tyrannical. I don't really want to do a 29 tyrannical right now. Dude, it sucks. I actually thought that throne, I was okay, so I wasn't necessarily expecting us to time that key when I started it. And we had some slip-ups on the way to first boss that made me be like, okay, it's probably not the one. Then we killed first boss with relatively few issues. And I was like, okay. And then we killed second boss with no issues. And it was like, all right. And then we got into third boss. And like by the time third boss is at 50%, Well, like one really nice thing about that was the Warlock was dispelling some of the debuffs. I'm pretty sure, because like I feel like the debuffs were disappearing without me doing anything. Let's see. Yeah, he dispelled 3 debuffs, which, I mean, obviously there's still a shitload of debuffs to deal with in that situation. Like he dispelled 3, I dispelled 19. So, or no, wait, that was 13. So definitely not, you know, like eliminating the need to dispel, like to heal through some of those dispels, but I mean, it was a lot of times it's really nice. You know, it's like you'll have how should I? So it's sort of the idea of like marginal. If any of you guys are familiar with like advanced stats in sports, it's like marginal dispels where at the beginning of the fight you're going to have defensives and cooldowns you can trade into flame shocks, and as the fight goes along you will start running out of those defensives and cooldowns because you'll be using them, and getting a dispel or I should say each additional dispel beyond the ones that I have is a dispel where we were probably able to save using a defensive cooldown, because that one like the flame shocks that are least dangerous are the ones that I'm prepared to dispel myself, because I'm going to dispel them, so I know not to use shit into them. But the most dangerous ones are the ones where I think I'm going to have to heal through them and use CDs and shit. And so when those ones get dispelled, a lot of times it's like, phew, I was going to have to send a defensive there, and I didn't because it got dispelled, so it let me use a defensive on another one. So each one of those dispels that he uses is usually a dispel that then I can save something for. And so that definitely helped take some of the pressure off throughout the fight. And then it sucked because as the fight got lower and lower, it's like, oh my God. It went from me thinking like, we're probably not going to time this, to like, holy shit, is this the comp? Like, is Warlock actually, you know, giga tech in here? And then I started being like, oh my God, we're actually going to kill this third boss and have like 10 minutes left in this dungeon or some shit. That was not what happened. Warlocks can dispel. Yeah, they have to use their imp pet, which for some of the warlock specs is whatever. They don't really, doesn't matter for them as much. For demo, you're not going to have an imp out. Well, if in fact they are nerfing the shit out of Murazon's Rise, and I guess it doesn't really matter whether I get 28 Murazon's Rise today, because it should be fairly free next week. So that's cool. Oh, there's a new Overwatch esports program. Excited to introduce the new Overwatch esports program and Overwatch Championship Series. We will be spending 5% of the money that we spent on it previously. Blizzard won't give you any leech gear, but all the avoidance gear is yours. I would say pound for pound, I'm definitely gonna try to get avoidance gear for Mythic Plus. Like, I feel like leech is more of a raid patter stat. Especially on Druid, as we talked about with why the crit flask doesn't scare me as much. I just feel like Druid does so much self-healing if you keep life bloom on yourself that it's like meaningless. Like a lot of the leech just like, how much leech should I do in this key? Yeah, 2.4% off of 6.6% leech. 2.4% of it was. But the other life bloom on whoever needs healing? Yeah. I mean, I'll usually leave it on the squishiest person in the team, but then if there's somebody who's obviously going to be, you know, if like if Crushing Depths goes on somebody else, then we'll move life bloom over to the Crushing Depths target. Shit like that, but usually if I'm in a group where there's hang on real quick. Fuck. Bro, some people that message you on Discord, mind a minute, please. There's no fucking way that this is not a bot, right? I wish bots on Discord would just say, hey, I'm a bot. Anyway, Helpfist, thank you for the sub, babe. Appreciate it, and welcome to the jdotbabes. If for instance I'm in a group, excuse me, with multiple melee but only one ranged, I'll usually try to keep the life bloom on the ranged because they're probably not standing in F-low, so they'll be taking proportionally less healing. But otherwise, I just try to leave it on whoever is most likely to die in a group, which is oftentimes the Augvoker. Probably not in most cases, like a rogue or a warlock. Probably not a demon hunter. Mage is sort of like they're not going to get one shot as easily, but they'll take more like rot damage than other specs. Do I always have life bloom on myself? Almost always. For the purpose of generating as many clearcast procs as possible. You know, if you are running photosynthesis, which you should be, then leaving life bloom on yourself is making all your hots tick 20% faster, which means your life blooms will be ticking 20% faster, which means you will have 20% more clearcast procs. And that's ultimately what I'm leaving it on myself to just try to generate as many clearcasts as I can for my 4-piece. Yeah, I wish Squishy would say more about what these nerfs to Murazon's Rise are. Feel like you're reapplying life bloom constantly? Does that bug you? Is something you used to? I mean, I think you're used to it. And that's definitely a thing that it separates Druid from other healers in that sense, is that you're going to be doing more of what you would refer to as like maintenance healing, where you are not healing reactively, you are preparing for healing. And those are the kind of things like leaving F-flow down. Not necessarily because F-flow is doing healing in that moment, but because when it is time for the healing to happen, you don't want to have to then press a GCD to put down F-flow. So keeping F-flow down, keeping life blooms rolling, keeping like adaptive swarm moving, keeping Grove Guardians from being capped, like sending it when it's about to cap out, even if you don't necessarily need the healing, you just want to keep it on CD so it can be throwing out healing. So there's a lot of healing you're doing on Druid where you're pressing buttons so that when damage starts, you already have those things in play, rather than waiting for damage to start and then going, oh, time to put my life blooms out. Oh, time to put my F-flow down. And when you look at it simply as when you compare that against, say, a Disc Priest that can just essentially sit there and do nothing until damage happens, and then basically go like, oh, Radiance, Mindbender, top everybody off. That can feel annoying. To be like, oh, I just want to be able to wait for damage to come out and then press the buttons. But you just have to kind of put it in the mindset of like, well, all those buttons you're pressing ahead of time are buttons you don't have to press after the damage has happened. And you are sort of pre-pressing them during periods of relative calmness so that all that healing's happening as soon as the damage starts, and then you can add in a bit more in the form of like regrowth casts or a wild growth or something that is your reactive healing, but you've got a bunch of shit that's already gonna be occurring when the damage comes out. Biggest challenge is min-maxing damage on Resto Druid. Yeah, it's a lot of it is you just get a feel for it. You just develop a sense of like an intuition after you've played Druid for a while. You've played the dungeons for a while. You know, if you throw me into a new dungeon, I'm not going to know when the fuck anything does damage, and I'll be cautious. But once you've gotten used to a dungeon, you recognize the damage patterns. You know when a pack is casting stuff or when you can just sit in cat form. And you could still get caught off guard if you're expecting your group to CC something and they don't, or they stand in something that they shouldn't have. You can still get caught off guard and punished for that. But assuming your group plays correctly, then you develop that sort of pattern recognition in dungeons where it's like, okay, we're doing this pull. Usually not much happens. I don't have to be too worried about it. I can start putting more damage out. I can sit in cat form longer. or you do a pull where you're like, all right, this pull slaps. Like I know I need to basically just maybe put like Sunfire out, Thrash out, and then get back out and get ready to heal. How the fuck does every group have a healer in it? What is this shit? Okay, well, this is stupid. I'm gonna go pee real quick, and when I come back, hopefully there's a group that needs a healer. Be right back. Okay. Who do we miss? Impulsions, thank you for the sub, babe. Appreciate it, and welcome to the jdotbabes. Okay. Rise is nerfed? Yeah, I saw Squish saying that he was looking at some data mining for it. Have they? Okay, so let's see here. Mini boss health reduced by 17% for all 3 of them. Infinite Rift Mage health reduced by an unknown amount. Cool. Radiant Barrier shield size decreased. This will be one of those that is maybe more than a 15% nerf to the speed of tier, because he's one of those fights, one of these shitty fights that as the boss starts getting more and more health, it adds more and more phases, but not like a proportional amount of... There's basically breakpoints on the fight where either you kill him before he does his like 3rd shield, or you don't, and then he gets his 3rd shield off, and then that makes it so that you have to burn through that whole fucking shield beyond a certain key level. So like as you're going up, it's like, all right, on a 25 we can beat him, like we can beat the 3rd shield. It's not actually 3 shields, but we'll just use this for illustration. So 25 we can beat the 3rd shield, 26 we can beat the 3rd shield, 27 we can't. And the problem is it doesn't just, the fight no longer just goes up like 10% longer from key level to key level. It's that, oh fuck, now I have to burn through a 4 shield. That adds an extra like minute to the fight. Whereas previously each key level was adding 15 seconds to the fight. Now all of a sudden we go to 27 and it adds like a minute. And so dropping the shield size means that you should be able to not be punished by as much if you hit a new shield breakpoint. So that's, I guess, good. Boss, so let's see. Battlefield boss moves slower while channeling Blade Storm. That's nice, because he was basically... he was running fast enough during Blade Storm that even if you were like full W keying, it was hard to stay away from him. So... And let's see, the... Thirst for Battle nerfed. Yeah, honestly, I would have liked to have seen them nerf how much those fucking axes do on that fight, but whatever. Then let's see. Deus... Add health reduced by an unknown amount. Temporal Breath reduced by some amount. The dot reduced by 15%. And... honestly, those don't feel like insane nerfs to the dungeon to me. This will speed it up by a bit. 17% less health. I'll definitely make the first area go a bit quicker. This will make tier go a bit quicker. But I honestly don't feel like this was that much of a nerf to Battlefield. And this is a decent nerf, but only like, this is basically like 1 key level's worth of damage reduction. So I don't feel like this made Rise free. I feel like it will help people time like 1 key level above whatever they have previously timed. So next time I go in here after these nerfs, I will feel like a 28 should be very doable in the way that I feel like a 27 should be doable. But it's not like, oh, let's go fucking time a 29 instantly. But, I mean, something's better than nothing. Although I will say, I think there were other things in other dungeons that I felt like could have used a nerf more than some of the things that got nerfed right there. Third boss in Throne. Like, the amount of damage from that Flame Shock feels like that needs to be adjusted. Rather they make the tear shield not a shield but an immune phase where you dance the mechanic. I mean, I like the shield because it allows you to. There's some skill expression there. You know, the fact that he has a shield on him means that if you pull him close to the pillar, you can keep hitting him. I feel like it also makes the soaking on that phase a bit more interesting because you can try to min-max who's getting it, because putting it on the DPS allows them to burn the shield more quickly. Or you can try to put it on your healer for like more safety, things like that. And there's really just nobody trying to do fucking keys today. I guess I sort of understand. Well, first off, D4 had its new season start today. But also, if a bunch of buffs to classes are coming tomorrow, I can understand people being like, "Oh, why would I play today when a bunch of shit's gonna get buffed tomorrow?" So many 28s, dude. Well, I found out Shauna's going to Austin again tomorrow. She has to go like every, I don't know, like every couple months or something. I didn't realize she was leaving. So, an unexpected bachelor evening tomorrow night. Any tips to not on Tyrannical bosses? On Druid, I feel like I have like no issues with mana on Druid. I would say the if you're struggling with mana, the big offenders are probably that you're pressing Rejuve, and you shouldn't do that. You should be trying to regrowth when you have clear casts. Like rely on clear casted regrowth to do a lot of heavy lifting. Make sure you're using your Grove Guardian charges. Don't let those like cap out. Roy, but thank you for the host. Hope you had a fantastic stream. Oh, look at this. A little Throne 28 with double Ret Paladin. Amortius, thank you for the resub, babe. 2 months, appreciate it, and thank you for your continued inclusion in the J.Babes. Does the trinket I use from Frack only drop from Guardian loot? Yes. Yes, indeedy. Everybody else here? No, Mage still not here. Any clickers? No clickers. Unfortunate. Think we'll see a 31 rise after the nerf? What's the highest rise currently? 30? Is it a 30? Somebody's done a 30, right? I don't know. I'd have to go look and see like what the hard parts of that key were. I feel like they didn't really nerf. Like, one thing they didn't really nerf was... Hold on. One thing they didn't really nerf is the double dragon pack, which is where I feel like that's like the scariest part of the dungeon for me. The fact they didn't touch these two dudes or these three dudes, like all that shit still fucking blasts. I feel like that's still gonna be really hard to heal through.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay. Here we go.
Three, two. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1.
Yeah. I don't think we were healing through that. Bro, why am I always stuck in fucking combat when I meld now? This shit is turbo fucking annoying.
2. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1.
Oh, fuck yeah. That was value one right there.
3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1.
Another big banger. Holy shit, you guys are good at fucking soaking all fucking three.
3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 6, 8.
Oh, I didn't see that one over there. Fuck.
AoE. Avoid. AoE. AoE.
Fuck me, dude. I didn't expect that fucking AoE to happen that fast.
Avoid. AoE.
Yeah, that's good, I guess.
AoE. AoE. Avoid. AoE.
Holy shit. That was very risky of me. Shouldn't have done that. I was expecting us to lust there.
AoE. Avoid. AoE.
Elvin, thank you for the sub, babe. Appreciate it, and welcome to the jdotbabes. But yeah, I guess lusting this on boss probably makes more sense. Unfortunate. I guess that's a lesson. Never send my lust until I'm absolutely, or never send my heart to the wild until I'm absolutely sure.
Stack. Knock. Ads. Stack. Knock. Stack. Ads. Knock.
Fuck, there was another guy out? Where?
Stack. Knock.
Holy shit, my fucking iron bark came up later than I was expecting there.
Stack. Knock. Ads. Stack. Knock.
No. Ah, dude. There's like no time to cast there. I was literally trying to run away from that fucking pack as fast as I could to try to get a cast off, and I fucking couldn't. As soon as I stopped moving, little shitheads were under my feet. When do we think it's safe to release? 3, 2... Can I see them on the minimap? Oh, fuck.
Dodge. 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 Pull.
Yeah, fuck.
Dodge. 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 Pull. Dodge. Dodge. Pull. Dodge. 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 Pull. Dodge. Pull. Pull.
Five, four, three, two, one. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Totem.
5, 4.
God damn. This is gonna hurt, I can tell.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4,
Totem.
3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3,
Dance.
2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4,
Totem.
3, 2, 1. 5,
Good bubble.
2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3,
Dance.
2, 1. 5, 4,
Totem.
3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Totem.
Come on, who's it on, motherfucker?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Totem. Dance.
Lost. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Forgive me. I have grown too weak to be of any assistance.
Lost. 4, 3, 2, 1.
I am weary. You must carry on without me.
All right.
I shall take my leave once my strength has returned.
Three, two, one. AOE. Three, two, one. AOE. Three, two, one. AOE. Three, two, one. AOE. Three, two, 3, 1, 2. AOE 1. AOE. Three, two, one. AOE 3, 2, 1. AOE. Three, two, one.
The beast has returned. It must not pollute my waters. As I purify these waters, the servants of filth will surely be stirred. Beware. The waters are cleansed, drinking their power.
shit. Oop.
My waters are cleansed. Drink in their
AoE.
power.
Ads.
Their filthiness stings me.
Drop. Clear.
Waters are cleansed. Drink in
AoE.
their power.
Ads.
Their filthiness stings me. Our waters are cleansed. Drink in their power.
Ads. AoE. Clear.
Waters are cleansed. Drink in their power.
Ads. AoE. Drop.
Our waters are cleansed. Drink in their power.
Holy fuck, it's happening!
Pure water.
Ah, dude, what did I do to myself? Why am I taking so much damage?
My realm has at last been cleansed by your filth.
With speed on it! Oh, shit! Do you know what that means? Tobo, thank you for the host, by the way. Hope you had a fantastic stream. Why I dropped 3 items? This is 28. I actually think we had a chance to get 4. All right, they want to go do a 29 DHT, and fuck it, I'm in a happy place now. Let's go do it. You're a bit sick. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you get to feeling better.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles, like you.
All right, what's the route we're looking at here? Ba-da-da, 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 ba-da-da. Does it stop at 100%? No, you can keep going. It's just every 5 key levels you get another piece of loot, basically. So if it, like, people were doing whatever the fuck it was at the end of Dragonflight, Junkyard, or end of Shadowlands, doing Junkyards on like 38 or whatever the fuck, like you would get like 6 pieces of loot.
I have many lucky doos you like.
Do I have a favorite tank to heal? No, not really. Whoever the fuck invites me to their group, usually. What add-on's doing? The dodge pull and that sort of shit? It's, Alright, let's see. Do I want Vortex in here? Do I give a shit about Vortex and cats? I don't think I do, really. Unless, maybe we'll keep it. We have a bunch of group stops in here. I don't think I need in Capor. All right.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Three, two, one. AOE. Spread. 3, 2, 1. AOE.
We're gonna die, right? Yeah.
Those who challenge me only speed themselves to an agonizing death. So says the shadow of Satan's. Be still, word.
Okay, team.
Spread.
Defilers, I can smell the nightmare in your blood. Be gone from these woods, or suffer nature's wrath.
3, 2, 1.
Defilers.
3, 3, 2, 2, 1, 1.
Woods with the nightmare. I sense a powerful druid among you. You dare to
3,
challenge my
2,
authority?
1. Three, two, one. Three, two, one. 2, 1. Fixate.
What is that you hum,
Fixate.
druid?
3, 2, 1.
I am the vessel of nature's fury!
3, 2, 1. 2, 1.
That was a little spooky.
3, 2, 1. Fixate. 3, 2, 1. Three, two, one. Fixate.
Nature's fury incarnate!
3, 2, 1.
I will bleed them! You are blessed with great restorative powers, Druid. But I will rip you all apart in the end!
3, 2, 1.
I am the vessel of nature's fury!
3, 2, 1. 2, 1. Fixate. 3, 2, 1.
Oh my god, dude. How the fuck did I... Oh, my... Hey, let's see here.
3, 2, 1, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1.
The strangest nightmare. A fluke. Savor it and pray you do not face me next. They will be more than prepared. For your true power rests in the nightmare. Silence, weakling. When you open your mouth again, it will be to cry for mercy.
Are we pulling this pack or no? No, we're not. Okay, so want to let that keep walking. Whoop. Okay, they got both of them.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Knock.
Add 5.
Targeted.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Knock.
will crush you to splinters.
Adds 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 2, 1.
Knock.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Knock.
Adds
Targeted.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, 2, 1.
Knock.
Crush you to splinters.
Adds 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Knock.
Can't click the thing, goddammit. Okay, there we go.
Adds 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 2, 1.
Knock.
5, 4, 3, 2.
A pity you have come this far only to die at the hands of Savius.
An empty threat. You hold no sway over this realm, Nightmare Lord.
Bold words for a prisoner. Even an echo of my power was enough to overwhelm you.
Whoa! I forgot those things were going to explode, dude.
Beam. Winds. Three, two, one. Move. Beam. Winds. Three, two, one. Move. Beam. Winds. Three, two, one. Move. Beam. Winds. Three, two, one. Move.
Nope.
Beam.
Right as a red dude, what a value fucking death. Literally as the battle res came off CD.
Winds. Three, two, one. Move. Beam. Winds. Three, two, one. Move. Beam. Winds. 2, 1. Move. B.
Ba ba da 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 ba da 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 ba ba da 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 da. That reach? No.
You wish to die. So be it. You will waste away slowly. I will fracture your feeble mind. You will waste away slowly. I will fracture your feeble mind.
Spread.
I will fracture your feeble mind.
God damn. He is picking on Smart.
waste away slowly.
AoE. Stack. Stack.
Bro, come on. Oh shit. Holy shit, dude. What? Just killed me. Oh, did I stand in that shit for real? Holy fuck. Huh.
Well-earned victory. We must, however, stay vigilant. Deep inside the nightmare, Xavius remains unvanquished. The enemy you fought here was merely his shadow.
Rotten says, dude, look at my boss damage. Tell me if you see something sus on this boss. And so, pull it up, and you're like, okay, final verdict, trinket, legendary. Cool. Hey, what's that? Glacial Fury. That's an interesting thing to have on the boss. He says, we went into boss, and I opened up my bag, and I thought it was a verse flask, and you pulled fast, so I panicked, and I clicked it, and I didn't pay attention to what the flask was. Dude, I feel disgusting that I'm getting score from playing double ret. Like, it's not, they haven't even been buffed yet. This is wrong. Bro, this is fucking relatable, dude. Fucking Robin's like, I can do one more key. I really got to go. Sophie's threatening to make me sleep on the sofa, but I haven't timed keys in 3 days. I'm actually going to screenshot that. We're going to tweet that shit. How big is avoidance? Got 380 or 43 eye level wrist with avoidance. Is it better than the 40? I wear a 43 avoidance wrist over 489. Any way to get the F-flow in? Oh yeah, Stream Elements fucking broken again. Hey, tap, tap, tap. Stream Elements, you there, fucker? It's in my Resto Druid Weak War pack, but Stream Elements isn't cooperating. Do I run Hibernate on Incorp? I don't remember. I think maybe I stopped doing it last week or last Incorp week out of like protest. It was like I already take too many goddamn utility talents. One of you guys can do this shit. What's that? Commando puts nameplates underneath your feet instead of over your head. Does this guy got the... Oh, he's got... I was about to ask if he has Mythic Belorlos, but he has a Heroic Belorlos with Avoidance, which I think I would take over Mythic Belorlos at this point. Although I don't know. Of all things to give up eye level on for Avoidance, Trinket's one of the worst. Because Trinket actually fucking matters. God damn it, Robin's not here either. Well, everybody's fucking hearthing back to Valdrakken instead of being here. We're doing the opposite of getting ready to start this fucking key. Shit. Am I streaming tomorrow watching the kids? Usually, I need to double check with Shauna, but usually when does her Austin trips, the kids, we schedule so the kids are at their dad's. So they'll probably come here after school. But I'll be raiding tomorrow anyway, so I'll probably pop up during raid break to go check on them, make sure everything's good, and then basically get done with raid right around the time their dad's probably gonna swing by and pick them up anyway. So. What are my IEMs? It's why raid chart over C-Star? Because it gives you a fat ass shield, keeps you from dying to stuff, does good damage. C-Star with Leech or Pips with no tertiary? Leech. The two are pretty close to each other. And if one has Leech, the other one doesn't, then you play Leech. I'm going to be a little bit pissed off if double ret takes me from 27 throne to 29 throne.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Three, two, one. Three, two, one. 2, 1. Three, two, one. Three, two, one. Three, two, one. Three, two, one.
Oh, okay. Damn, dude, I almost healed that fucking thing up, too.
Spread. Three, two, one. Three, two, one. 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1.
God damn it.
3, 2, 1. Targeted. Spread. AoE. Avoid. AoE. AoE.
Oh.
Avoid. AoE.
Oh. Okay. Ah, dude. All right, that's key.
Avoid.
Frost bolts. Okay. Well, we got our goal for the week, 3,700. That's not how I envisioned it happening. 2 fucking rep paladins. And not just that, but to get like 2 keys that had been difficult. Like I had done at the very start of the week, we sent 29 DHT like on Wednesday. I think we sent like 3 different 29 DHTs and missed them all. I think I maybe tried 1 or 2 more throughout the week. And then I've tried 28 thrown, I don't know how many times. And to go back to back, just 28 thrown, 29 DHT is like whatever. But probably gonna wrap it up there because like I said, I got the ISP guy coming out today to hopefully enable 2.5 gig access. So he was supposed to be here. I can't remember when I set the appointment. I was a little worried there because I can't remember when exactly I set the appointment. I know it was sometime late this afternoon, and I was worried I was going to start one of those keys, and the guy was going to call me and be like, "Hey, I'll be there in 5 minutes." I was going to be like, "Sorry, guys." So I was kind of happy that we ended it there because I'm expecting a call hopefully soon. So hopefully by tomorrow I have new internet and they don't fuck my internet up. That's I'm hoping they don't show up and do something and then I don't have internet. 2.5 gig, how many devices do we have? Not enough to warrant it, but we were already getting 1 gig internet and 2.5 gig was like an extra 20 a month. And I was like, yeah, fuck it. I'll pay $20 a month just to say I have 2.5 gig internet. So yeah, hopefully tomorrow we got 2.5 gig internet, and then I can flex, and everybody will be like, "Oh my god, there's so much internet," and I'll be like, "I know, it's kind of a big deal." So yeah, we got buffs tomorrow for a bunch of classes. Hopefully, you may see some more ret keys this week. Probably some Shadow Priest stuff. Mix up the comps a little bit; it'll be good. And we got raid tomorrow. We are re-clearing because our tank isn't going to be here tomorrow, or Thursday. So they don't want to extend to Farak and then have to like punt a raid day when he's not here. So we are going to re-clear. So yeah. Anyway, hope you guys had fun watching. I have fun streaming as usual. Primarily a Mythic Plus stream. So if that's something you're interested in or want to learn more about, hit the follow button. I'll do my best to both educate and entertain you. And I will see you tomorrow.